What's good? What's good, y'all? You know what I'm saying? Just doing a little pop up live, doing a little random little live on you know what I'm saying tonight on this Saturday. Just trying to see what's good, man. Just switching up topics and switching the narrative up a little bit to the show, man. And I got to do some things. I got to work on this channel more, man, and getting the banner and you know what I'm saying, and getting just freshening up, man, and learn these edit styles and getting some software, man. So in the future, I'm gonna switch up and I'm gonna switch the flavor up. I don't, nope. I just, make it more interesting for the viewers, man. Make it more, more, you know, just more interesting, man, and more fun, and and just more, just flip it, just flip it, man, and flip topics and talk about different things and as well too, man, because yeah, y'all know my stance on how I feel about these politics and all this BS and all this stuff that's going on. So what I'm saying, y'all could learn my stance on this dating thing and interacting with the opposite sex is crazy nowadays. I think people probably think it's easier, more convenient since we have social media, which I don't think it is at all. I'm gonna be keeping 100. I don't think it is at all. I think it's low key. It's even more distracting. It's even more. It's putting more obstacles and barriers in your face when it comes down to meeting the opposite sex, man. And I just think it's whack. It gives women way too much attention. It makes people act like narcissists if they wasn't already, or if they were, it turns them to bigger narcissists, man. It's just I don't know what the hell. You know what I'm saying? It's a weird little situation, man. It's a weird situation. Um, and it really is, man. So the topic I'm talking about today is not responding. I mean, to do this when a female flakes on you. When it comes out of a date, man. You plan a date, you do it right. You set it up, time and in the area, whatever the location, whatever the case is. Whether it's y'all meeting in public or at somebody's house or park or whatever the hell the case is. You do it right. You set it up, man, as the so-called, the man is supposed to, right? It's funny how you think do things, even though you do things how they want you to do them, it's still something, right? But see, that lets you know too. Pioneer, what up? What up? Pioneer up in the bush. That lets you know too that that's not the right woman for you. You know what I'm saying? That's not the right female for you at all, man. At all. You know, that's not the right kind of female for you. Okay. So the thing is, man, if a female likes you from the jump, just like the approach, you see what I'm saying? If she likes you from the jump, she's gonna show it. She'll show it, right? She'll show you signs. She'll be looking at you. You see what I'm saying? You smile, she smiles, type thing. And so maybe, for instance, if you're at the gym, she's gonna go. She'll sit down. You know what I'm saying? She'll work out by you. You get multiple you get eye contact, and then you get some smiles and stuff like that. Y'all exchange that, then she goes and works out by you and and goes out of her way. I would think that that's some kind of interest right there. Um, you know, I'm talking about a 2 to 3 second stares and looks and stuff like that, man. You make eye contact for that long, I would say that the female is probably interested. So you get past that part, you set the date. The female, basically, if the female likes you, if she's feeling you, it's not gonna matter, right? She's gonna go out of her way. You see what I'm saying? She's gonna go out of her way to show you that she like you, man. She's gonna go out of her way to not mess it and blow it up if she's as invested in you as you are to her. You see what I'm saying? But if she's not interested in you, or as invested in you and interested in you as you are to her, then there might be some stuff that's gonna happen in between, some problems. You know what I'm saying? There might, and that's not good. That ain't good. These women are fickle, man. They really. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, man. They really, now, especially nowadays, a lot of them, they get so much attention from so many different guys. So it's just like the hell with you, um, you know. So therefore, she gonna and plus two, this that makes a narcissist right there. So when a female acts like that, it's all about her. The hell, what you gonna do for her, when, how, why, right? That's all it is. That's all it's about. Unfortunately, I hate to say it. That's what it's all about. Her acting like that. You see what I'm saying? Her perceiving reality like that. And then what Pioneer say? I'm kicking it with some African woman in my apartment complex and have no problems letting her know that they have no problems letting me know they find me attractive. But see, that's the thing too. Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying? To see, but that's a little different though, man. They're a little bit more straightforward. Them African females. I mean, I don't know. I don't really. You out there back east, so that's different. But out here, these African females, they love them white men. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, what's going on, man? Yeah, it is an epidemic. It is an epidemic. You ain't lying. It's a mad epidemic, man. And see that's the thing though. Don't get discouraged. You're gonna get flaked on in your dating career, man. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna get flaked on, man. You're gonna get a female. It's always at the last minute too. But see, if a female hits you up, it lets you know, hey, I know we had plans today. I can't do it. She comes up with a decent, what I'm saying, whatever the case is. You can tell she's genuine, but she makes plans like, hey, okay, but we could do it this time or that time. Then she probably still has some interest, some high interest, I would say. But if a female don't make no kind of plans, I wouldn't mess with it, man. Okay, word, yeah, man, no doubt. I got yeah, big up to the Asian community. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, word, man. You know what I be seeing mostly in the gym besides white people is Asians in that mug, bro. They don't play. Y'all don't play about y'all fitness. Y'all don't, and the women too. The women work out like a mug. Yeah, man. The women would the, yeah. And I appreciate that, Manimal. But these women, man, it's hardcore, man. You know what I'm saying? They don't play, man. You know what I mean? They don't play, man. It's all about them. When, how, when. It's just they're narcissists. A lot of them, man. They don't really appreciate. And then plus the society kind of molded and made it like that too. The Disney movies made the guy simp, right? Them Disney movies made it to where you thought that you had to be a knight in shining armor and go somewhere and do this and that and bend over backwards for the woman when it's really not like that. In reality, it's not like that at all. Um, that right there is some kind of persona. I don't know what that's all about. That's not true. It's not really like that. You're not supposed to run to the ends of the earth for the woman because she's gonna think that you're weak. She's gonna walk all over you. What did Pioneer say? She can't even go down to the laundry room and do your laundry without some African woman staring at me and asking me if I'm married. How many kids do I have? Yeah, they are bold with it in the West. Okay, they are bold with it. Damn. Okay, that's true. That's true. That's true. I mean, that's true with the males and the beta and stuff like that too. But it's about looks. It's about all types of stuff, man. Don't just think. You know what I'm saying? It's about it's looks. It's you know what I'm saying. It's certain things, man. It's perception too. It's confidence. It's confidence. It's that. There's certain things to go with this stuff, man. But I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, man. I'm in California, man, and these women are the worst. Uh, they're fake, but at the same time, they're real fake. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people out here real fake. So that's the problem too. That's the culture out here, right? It's like it ain't. They're not straightforward. You know what I'm saying? Women are already passive aggressive as it is, so these women are twice as passive aggressive. You know what I'm saying? Um, the black women don't even speak. They don't speak. So I mean, I'm like, damn, okay. I'm trying to go for especially where I live. I'm trying to go for my sisters and shit. They don't even speak. How am I gonna? I'm not gonna approach a woman that's not even gonna speak to me. I'm not gonna do that. Fuck being interested or whatever the case is. You ain't even speaking, so I know you ain't even interested. Matter of fact, You not even, you know what I'm saying? You ain't even looking at it like that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this is another so-called black person over here. You know what I'm saying? That's whack. He said, "Bro, Frank, I done told you to leave California, man. Laugh out loud. You need to walk out that mug and turn the lights up when you leave." Yeah, I'm leaving soon, Pioneer, man. You ain't lying, dude. It's just it ain't. It's just like an illusion of inclusion out here. Like, oh, it's a Democrat city, so you should, you should get this and that, or because you're a black person, and but in Democrat cities, you don't get shit. When you black, you get nothing. You see what I'm saying? You don't get nothing, man. That's the illusion. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, these women. I mean, so okay, this is the thing though. So this is what you do, right? This is what you do. When a female flakes on you, this woman tell y'all what you do, right? Because this is okay. Let me build it up to why she. Females flake on you for so many different reasons. The females are talking like 10 different guys, right? Just went out. Okay, my bad. The manimal. Okay, let me hear. The manimal got a story. Just went out on a date with a woman and asked questions on the date, and she had multiple red flags. She says she didn't work, calls herself independent, and says she's selfish with giving gifts. Ooh, to friends. Yeah. Uh huh. Yeah. That's funny. Yep. So that's what she is. She's selfish. Yeah. He said she's out of my list for sure. You know what? I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. She'd be out of my list too. You know what I'm saying? She'd be out of my list too, man. Brothers go to jail too much in California. You ain't lying. Every other brother you walk past in the streets is telling you how much time they do. It do be like that. Oh man, what did you say? Oh yeah, that does raise a lot of red flags. Pioneer was saying, Manimal. Oh yeah, when a female saying something like that, it's like damn. And then she ain't got a job, and it's like, I mean, you know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to judge people ain't that ain't working. It's different reasons right now, especially after the aftermath of the fake. It was so this shit was mad fake. The COVID, we'll just say the COVID crisis, right? This pandemic. So so I could see, okay, but you talking about you don't share and stuff like that, and you're independent. She sound black. Manimal, she sound like she a black woman talking about the independent stuff. See, that's the thing. These modern women need this modern Western women are crazy, man. Talking about the independent. I don't want to hear that. Then why are you with me on this date if you're independent? This fool pioneer said he said, "Man will say, man, you still got her number." Laugh out loud. I want to judge her for myself. And then the manimal pioneer, she's Asian. Say, okay, what do you mean by that, manimal? So do you assume that does she not like so-called black? So because we're not black, right? Just like you guys aren't yellow. That's bullshit. So does she not like so-called black people? Or do you think Pioneer doesn't like Asian women? I'm confused. You see what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna keep it real with you, Manimal. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. From what I see out here in California, a lot of Asians do not. They don't. Some of them like black men. Some of them do. Some. That's some. But most do not. Most of them, if they're not with an Asian dude, they're with a white dude, and that's that, right? And so that's another thing we face out here too. When you a so-called black person, right? Um, the thing is, looks and alpha and all this and stat all this. The female might be judging you, but you gotta worry about a female judging you. That's true. You see some Filipinos, yeah, a couple every now and then with some black men. That's true, but that's about it. But maybe some Vietnamese too, some of them, and Cambodian like black men. That's like Long Beach, California, somewhere. That's different though. They're in that area with a lot of black people though. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, you got to worry about out here being discriminated against. Out here in California, women, a woman's not going to say, "Oh, I'm not going to date this guy because he's Asian." You know what I'm saying? Oh, Cambodian, they love black men. They love black men. Them Cambodians ain't no joke. They bomb too, though, dude. Whew. But anyway, that's enough of that. But they a lot of them look like they could be. You know what I'm saying? Melanin, melanated black. You know, a lot of them look like they could be. I'm telling you, the genes or something. But you know, see, she probably got some black influences though, since you said she Cambodian, saying all that independence. Though, I'm telling you, man. Yeah, yep. Them Thai, my bad. Thai. Yeah, they like no Thai. I think they like black men. Yeah, they really be on black men, boy. Them Thai women, whoo shit. But man. But other than that, but see that's the thing too. You know, we gotta worry about that too. You know, a female not liking you, oh, because you know, dark and black, you know, so whatever or whatever so-called black and all that, right? And not your skin tone. You gotta worry about that too. You know what I'm saying? Especially being out here in California, man. So that's another thing, you know. It's weird, man. It's a weird little situation, man. Why is this? It's a weird situation, man. As far as that goes, you know. Oh wow. Okay. As far as that goes, so I mean, sorry about that. So okay, so, and the pioneers have a lot of Asia from Southeast Asia are dark skinned because it's close to India, right? They used to call it Indochina back in the day, and then, yeah, and um, a lot of the world was called it was or a lot, what they say we were referred to as the Asiatics. You see what I'm saying before, and that term was used a lot, Asiatic. So I think that was used to describe a lot of most of this world actually, or yeah, most of this world. So you know that's an interesting point right there too. What I've discovered is that it's not so much that the women don't like you; they usually do. It's that the men don't like to see you, man. With the women of their nationality, will give them a hard time. That you know what I can see that. I can see that. And it's all about it's let's keep it 100. It's about looks. It's about it's about all that shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, rightfully so, I guess. Whatever, you know what I'm saying. Everybody has preferences. Everybody has preferences and shit. I see it, but it is what it is, man. At the but I mean, so okay. When a female, you get to that point, right? You plan the date. You plan the date. The date gets planned, right? No, I got to yeah, yeah. I actually do. I actually do. Damn, that's true. A lot of nationalities will disown their women, ridicule them, even kill them for having babies with a black man. That's true. It's not just white men. Yep, that's true. Many other group men. That's a fact. That is a fact right there, man. Yeah, that is so true. So, are you right? So I mean, so what do y'all okay, so when a female does that, right? I'm gonna tell you what the female when a female flakes on you, right? You plan the date. Okay, no, let's so excuse me. I got off topic. When she says now if she calls you and whatever, man, I can't do it, something came up, hits you up though, you know what I'm saying, it reminds you, and it's like, okay, and she tries to give you plan for another time, I can respect that, right? We giving her another shot, we giving her another chance. Now, if she does not do that, right? I recently had a female do that to me a while back. She was like, "Oh, I owe you one, and this and that." And me and my granddaughter was supposed to go to the movies, and this and that, right? And this and that. See, she didn't say nothing about okay, next time. She didn't say nothing about next time. We'll go here or there. You know what I'm saying? None of that. She didn't say next time. We'll plan something and we'll go on a date next time and don't worry about it. I got you. It wasn't none of that. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I think he wanted to jump on. I'll shoot the link in the right now, but I just wanted to break this down. If she does not call you or mention anything to you or try to if she don't try to make future plans, that you don't make no future plans. Don't do it. Do not hit her up after she flakes on you either, man. If a female flakes on you, do not ever hit her up in life ever again. Seriously, man, I'm telling you, do not hit her up. Don't hit a female up when she flakes on you, man. That says a lot right there. Right? That said that she wasn't interested from the jump. Anytime a female, come on, a female should want to see you, right? If she like you, don't you want to see people that you like, females that you like? Don't you be right? Exactly, right? You don't want to. That's how that works, man. If a female don't like you, you know what I'm saying. That's the thing. You gotta look at it like this. Would she want to see 50 Cent or one of these famous, right? Right. Yeah. Do not put yourself in a desperate or weak position. That's true. If a female, a 50 Cent or one of these famous rappers or one of these famous rich cats was like, man, let's hang out with some. You gonna hang? You think she'll flake on him? No. Big Devil, what up? Salute, salute. Big Dev in the house. You know what I'm saying? But she'll know she ain't gonna flake on him. Hell no. She gonna be like, you know what I'm saying? She's gonna be like, as a matter of fact, she gonna take initiative because she sees a lot invested in him now, right? Because that's 50 Cent. You know what I'm saying? All right, let me I'll shoot it right now in a little while. I got you. And yeah, that could come on even Big Dev could come on too, you know what I'm saying, if you want. But yeah, man. So don't, I just wanted to let y'all know, man. Don't what's his name, man? Don't at all. Do not you know what I'm saying, ever hit her up ever again. It's over with. That's done. It's a wrap. It's done. She flaked on you. She decided to flake on you. Pioneer said if she had good sense, she'd flake on 50 Cent. Pioneer, you wild. But y'all know what I mean, though. Y'all get what I'm saying. Y'all know what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? Y'all get it. Y'all get it. But yeah, man. So okay, so she does that, right? You should get to that position. She don't hit you up or nothing like that. She don't say, take initiative and plan a date. Do not hit her up ever again, man. Now, if she hits you up some down the road, just want to chitter chat, this and that. She's playing games, man. She playing games. I'm sorry, fellas, but you got somebody that's just bullshitting you. You got somebody that's playing games with you, and she knows what she's doing, right? Now, check this out, because it's like she's gonna do the same. No, I take that back. If you react a certain way, she probably would come down the line. My bad. She'll come down the line because she'll respect that you respect your time and you're taking your time and you're valuable with your time, right? Your time is valuable. So, you know what I'm saying? If you respect yourself and respect your time, you want others to respect yourself and your time. So, you show her that your time is valuable, right? By not giving into the bullshit, by not as soon as she hits you up, hitting her back, responding back in 5 minutes. You see what I'm saying? Trying to plan another date with her. She's supposed to try to plan a date with you. Once if it's over with, it's over. It's cool. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. You do not have to try to pursue her anymore because she's showing you. That's like you gotta look at it like it's like a disc. That's like a job offering. The job like can come in, for this interview. If you do not show up, no call, no show, that's gonna look bad. You definitely not gonna get the job. Matter of fact, they would definitely won't even if they're desperate, they're not gonna have you. See what I'm saying? They're not gonna have you in the what's the name no more. They're not gonna have you in the excuse me. They're not gonna have you in the rotation no more, man. No more. They're gonna have a new candidate. It's just like the same thing with that. So if she does that, right? She does that. So if you talk to her, and if she doesn't do that, and you're like, oh, whatever the case is, she she's like, oh man, this and that came up, but there was no initial okay. But what about next Saturday? When's the next time you want to reschedule? If she says something like that, oh sorry, like how girl said to me, oh I owe you, I'm sorry about this, or this is that. You know what you said to her? Thanks for informing me, and just leave it like that. Or thanks for letting me know. Oh, okay. Thanks for thanks for the mention. That's it. Never hit her up ever again. I'm telling you, that's gonna make, if she has some kind of interest, or if she knows, that's gonna make her think and know, damn, this dude values his time. This guy values his time. This dude's not playing. He values his time, right? He values his time. He values his time, man. He respects himself. He respects his time. You know what I mean? He doesn't, he's not bullshitting. He's not one of them pushovers. He's not a guy I could just push over. He's not a guy I could just, he's not gonna do like the rest of the guys do and just take this for face value. He's gonna know I'm bullshitting. Okay, Manimal said, he said, facts, bro, leave her on red for 4 to 5 hours. Be a be a man on a mission. Man, I like that one. Pioneer said, man, some of that is too complicated. Just legalize prostitution and let a brother drop a few Benjamins a pound on it and raise up. Pioneer, you burnt out, man. That's why, man. I'm glad this dude, man. I knew when this dude came back in the comment section, he was gonna be wild. He said drop a few Benjamins, let him raise up. Man, Pioneer, you wild. You burnt out for that, man. But see, that's the thing though. But see, Pioneer, you just said something. Females already have that mindset set. Females already have that prostitute type mindset. Believe it or not, believe you me, they already have that mindset. That's why they already have that abundance kind of mindset, like a prostitute, right? And they know too. You see what I'm saying? They know too. They treat me. I mean, they're so sexualized, and women are so sexualized right now. Anyway, it's kind of similar to that. You see what I'm saying? I mean, it ain't just men sexual; it's women sexualizing themselves now via the Jewish mafia and stuff like that through this industry, right? So it's them doing it to themselves now. You see, it's subjecting and subjugating themselves. So it's real bad. It's real bad. Man, okay, the man. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna open up the stream in a little while, man. Get y'all on here and shit. That's real though. He said, "Be a pimp and have a normal rotation." That's true. You got to have a roll, man. You have to have the abundance mindset yourself. You see what I'm saying? That's all that is. That's true. You're not gonna think about that girl if you had the abundant mindset. If you really think about it, but at the same time, um, yeah, man. Like I was saying, man. Just say those words to her, and that's it, man. Thanks for the mention. That's it. That'll show her, right? Don't ever play. Oh, well, why did you do that? Or that wasn't cool. Or oh man, you this and that. Or when's the next time? Or let me know when you're free. Don't even hit her up with the. I mean, I see some dating. I seen some cats on here. They want you to hit the woman with the let me know when you're free, but I wouldn't even do that. I would just leave it like, you see what I'm saying? Like there's an open window, but there's kind of not really an open window with that. Like, oh, okay, damn, you damn near. You see what I'm saying? Your options are damn near running out. You see what I'm saying? And that'll show her too. Shoot, I'll hang out with somebody else without having to tell her that. I'll just chill with somebody else, right? Yeah, man. I'm telling you. Every now and then mention your female friends or your homegirls or females you messing with around these females. Please do, because that'll make them even more curious. That'll make them even more like, oh damn, uh, you know, oh this guy right here, damn, he got other females. What am I missing out on? You see what I'm saying? And then what am I missing out on? That is some free game. That's what you want. If you want a female wondering about you and thinking about you, that's what you want. Not you wondering and thinking about her, right? That's kind of like her role. You see what I'm saying? Because if we're more polygamous and they're no, they're hypergamous, we're polygamous. You see what I'm saying? Let them keep thinking. Let them, have to feel that they have to be on their toes, right? Let them, man, that's all for them. That's all for them. You the man. You got so much to do. You busy anyway. I'm working, or I'm, you know what I'm saying, working on some developments or some investments or some shit like that, right? Or I'm working on another broad. What do you? Okay, Robert Pioneer. What do you say right there? Who want the money? Who want the pussy? Let's just cut to the chase and let get the chase itself out the way and both give each other what we want. That's true. They do want the money though, dude. These females, but see, the thing is, I'm the kind of guy, man. I'm giving you less as possible. You a woman, I'm giving you as least as possible. You see what I'm saying? I'm giving you as least as possible. That's how that works. I'm not, because and then that too, you play in that position. These females try to play you for your, oh, this motherfucker too nice. It's just all types of weird shit, man. I'm telling you, man. It's all types of you know, it's weird because they'll misconstrue some of this for not being masculine, and that has nothing to do with not being masculine. You see what I'm saying? Some of those things do and don't. But a lot of these females don't even know what real men are. That's the thing. That's another problem too. You see what I'm saying? And in certain cases, some of these men, you raised in a single parent home, whatever the case is, or whatever, or just have poor representation of female nature from some of these damn relatives these motherfuckers got, right? So you don't really know what a real woman is too. So it's a shaky thing, man. Mixing and mingling with these motherfucking people out here, man, in this real world. It's a real shaky thing, man. And then some Pioneer said some of these niggas ain't busy. Some of them ain't doing shit but laying on the grandma's couch smoking weed and browsing Instagram. on the grandma's couch. He said smoking weed. Oh man, Pioneer, you wild, man. Yeah, you do. Manimal said you definitely got to be a man with a purpose, man. You definitely do got to be a man with a purpose, man. Hell yeah, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, man. You got to definitely. What's the name, man? You definitely. Damn, my phone is tripping. You definitely got to. Just you guys got to be on it, man. You got to be on your p's and q's, man, and just make sure that you swift. But don't fall for a female's excuses, man, because that's all it is. An excuse is a lie. You know what I'm saying? Like I said before, if a female really wanted to see you, it's not gonna be like that. If a female want to see you, man, she's gonna make it happen. She ain't gonna act like that at work. She's not gonna be late for work, right? She's not gonna make excuses to her boss. You know, I mean that's how you look at that right there. You know, I didn't have females come pull up, man. The ones I didn't even think that was that. You know what I'm saying? I'd have females that I thought was more interested that act like they didn't want to pull up, and I'm thinking, you know what I'm saying? Versus the ones that I'm like, oh shit, I didn't even think she was, you know what I mean? She pulling up. So I mean, don't put your eggs in one basket when it comes down to these women. Don't trust these women, man. You see what I'm saying? They would talk to so many guys. It's really weird if you really think about it. Really strange. You see what I'm saying? Really strange. That's what I meant by the prostitute, like earlier. They got that mindset too. These females have that, and you're the John. I'm the prostitute, and you're the John mindset. Let's just keep it 100. Let's just be real. So, you don't. These females don't give a damn. They listen to Cardi B and Meg Thee Stallion. Who is you? All right, I'm gonna open up the lines right now. I mean, open up the stream. You know what I'm saying? Cats could jump on and shit. We could talk about how it is, man. But with these damn females, man, these females ain't no joke, man. A lot of them are really full of shit. Let's just keep it real. You know what I'm saying? That's the proper word. They're really full of shit. You know what I mean? But I mean, a lot of them, I understand. A lot of them are really intelligent when it comes down to the opposite sex, though. A lot of them, they ain't no dummies, though. Now, you see what I'm saying? And I'm sorry to say, but some of these dudes are simps, man. Some of these dudes don't know what to do. They don't know what to say. They don't know how to act around these broads. You see what I'm saying? You showing a broad female when you don't know how to act around her. You showing her like, she the cream of the damn crop. You showing her a lot, man. You showing her like, uh, you telling her she the shit. That's not good, man. That ain't good. That is not good, man. You got to really play your position. But yeah, so and don't let that female know you're not gonna tolerate that. You're not gonna tolerate it, right? And you don't necessarily have to tell her that, but just tell her those words. You know what I'm saying? Thanks for letting me know. That's it. You know what I mean? That's that. She don't, a female like that. I'm gonna keep it real with you too. The female flakes on you like that, she's gonna do it again, right? Especially how you going by how you react to that. She might do it again. Most likely gonna do it again. You see what I'm saying? She feel a certain kind of way about you anyway already. Oh, this guy's a pushover. This guy, you see what I'm saying? Oh, he ain't, he might not even have, it seemed like he don't even have a lot of females like that anyway. You see what I'm saying? These you got to show and improve. You got to show them. But I'm gonna keep it real with you though, man. It's just like I can see why certain guys, man, are having certain issues right now dating. Kind of like I could maybe see that. Well, if it's not even, I'm talking about not with it not being their fault. You see, with them not being at fault. I'm talking about like that. I'm talking about that. I can see that, right? But if you fucking up, you fucking up. Hey, you fucking up. That's on you. If you don't have no game, whatever the case is, that's on you. But I could see a lot of cats, you know what I'm saying? Like I was saying, because like I said, the internet done made turn these females into whole narcissists, right? They narcissists with asses and titties out here. You know what I mean? Just narcissists with a face full of makeup on. An Indian woman stared at me at work the other day by responding to me flirting, laugh out loud while walking by. I told her, come back and marry me after lunch. She came from she came from some conversation. Oh, you told her see you over there where back east where they see we more they be on it more back east, man. That them other races be because there's more or less back east. There's less of so-called black people on the west coast than there is on the east coast. You know what I'm saying? Because you got on the east coast, you got the south and you got the east coast in the Midwest, right? On the West Coast, you just got the West Coast. You know what I mean? And there's a lot of it's like in California, we're like I mean 4%, some bullshit like that in California slash or LA really, where the numbers are real low out here. So what does that tell you? You know what I'm saying? They're gonna treat you different. You're gonna get treated different. You know, it's gonna be harder for you to get a job, a career. I mean, let's just keep it 100, right? Let's just keep it 100. And that goes into the dating. They like, oh, well, usually the whites, the Asians, and the Mexicans, they get to play out here, right? Because they have more of a population out on the West Coast. You see what I'm saying? So I would say that is that right there. But yeah, let me know what y'all think. So let me open up these damn, what's the name right now, man? Let's get the stream in here, man. And I can't even damn. And let's see what the hell's going on. You know what I'm saying? So it is a manipulation game. That's right. You're right. You're right. The show is a damn manipulation game. You ain't lying about that. But yeah, so yeah, y'all don't, what I'm saying, don't ever, just let her be. When a female flakes on you anyway, shit, the interest level is not there anyway. So you never really got nothing to lose by not, deleting her number or not talking to her anyway. So what you do is you show her that you have more patience, and you can show yourself you have patience by not even deleting a number. Just never hit her up. Never use the motherfucker. She'll hit you up if you really made that impact, right? And if there's down the line, if you especially when you tell her, okay, thanks for letting me know, and not even hit her back up, most likely she will hit you back up. Actually, as you showed her that your time is valuable and you're not to be played with. I mean, some of these female, let's just keep it 100. A lot of them be acting. What up? What up? News and shenanigans was good. Good evening. Good evening. Some of them be acting like they don't know, right? But see, at the same time, you got to stand up above the rest. You don't want a female to see and you don't want to give her that same vibe that these so-called other dudes with no game, you know what I'm saying, or these cats with no game give, right? The same type of, like for example, on dating sites, you see what I'm saying? you know, they said statistically females get those same, oh, good, good evening, good afternoon, you know what I'm saying, those same texts. So you want to stand out above the rest and text her something completely different that has something to do with her profile or something that she likes or something. You want to switch it up. You don't want to just, oh, good evening, good night, good morning. You want to switch it up, man. She is a human being, she's a person after at the end of the day. So people don't like repetitive stuff. You see what I'm saying? People don't get bored easily, especially women. They get bored real easily, real quick. So you're gonna switch it up fast. You see what I'm saying? With something smooth, you know what I mean? And something that stands above the rest, something that's not dry. You don't want to give her no dry, same old, what I'm saying? Make stuff interesting when you talk funny, Uh, you know. A lot of females really want you to ask them stuff about them, right? Okay, fuck it, do it. You see what I'm saying? But my thing is, I'm not Geraldo, I'm not Montel Williams, so I'm not gonna keep. This is not gonna be no interview. You know what I'm saying? You got to at least ask me something about me and ask me some questions, and see that right there will determine too if there's some true interest. That's just like, for example, you doing a cold approach, you approach a female wherever the case is, right? You talking or whatever the case is, you asking her stuff about you. She's not asking no questions. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, do not ask for no number or nothing, no hanging out or nothing. You just say, well, all right, ma'am. You know what I mean? Well, you have a nice day. It was good chatting with you. You have a nice day, and maybe I'll see you around or something like that. But that's it, because when a female's not asking no questions, she's not interested, right? She don't want to know nothing about you. That's the thing. That's the thing. You know what I mean? That's interest right there. When somebody wants to know something about you, she's interested about something, this or that about you, right? That's it's that simple. And this is like basic. What's the name right here? This is basic like human interaction. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, cats you did shit like this in elementary school and figured this type of stuff out in elementary school about women. You know what I'm saying? Or females, excuse me. Well, because they're girls and stuff in elementary school. But right. So you got to take that to your to adulthood, man. You got to take all this stuff to adulthood, man. How we interact with each other. But yeah, man, don't ever, when a female flakes on you, that's it. Their interest, that she shows you she's not respecting your time. You maybe, I don't know what you presented or maybe did or said something to her that made her, think that, I don't know, that you didn't really value your time or something, maybe a lack of confidence. I don't know. But the cases, it's all good. Don't even worry about it. You see what I'm saying? Just move on. And now, if a female gives, like I said earlier, if she gives you something good and not even going to say excuse, but gives you something that makes sense, then go on and do it, right? Go on and pursue her. But then at the same time, when you get that again, you get the flaking again, or never two times one time you're out, but two or three times that's your fault, right? What's that? Shame on me. Okay, wait, no, you fooled me once. Shame on shame on you, right? And then you fool me twice, shame on me. That's exactly what that is, man. Come on now. Cats are grown men out here, man. What do you need? Your mama to tell you that you done messed up? You know what I mean? What you need? Your moms? Who you need, right? You messing up. Cats is too grown. The first time I saw black men with silver rings in noses and ears was out on the West Coast. And then if she doesn't text back after the first date, ghost her. Yeah, she's an energy demon. Man, get her out. Man, whoa, my bad. That went over my head. If she doesn't text back after the first, oh, you know what? Ghost. She don't text back after the first date. Ghost her. It's an energy demon. Get her out of your rotation. Damn, you just brought it up. Okay, what's the name? Let me go on and I'm about to open the stream up right now, man. Let me see. That's a good point. My bad. And before I open the stream up right here, let me go on in with Manimal said real quick. Manimal broke it down. That shit makes a lot of sense, actually. Yes. Now, if you actually get her on the date, that's a good point. You get her on the date. Never call. Men, do not ever hit a female up after a date. Let her hit you up after a date. Do never ever. Now on the day, you know what I'm saying, after a little something, oh yeah, I had a good time, something like that. I mean, you can maybe slip that to her, but never hit her up like, oh man, I had a good time. How was your time? Oh, don't ever do that. See, a lot of men don't know this. We've been watching Disney. You know what I'm saying? Cat's been watching Disney and shit for years and shit, man. I got to do these stupid ass movies showing you that you got to go above and beyond and all that and reproach for these women when that's the case at all, because she gonna look at you as weak. She gonna look at like, I got this motherfucker in the palm of my hands. Not just women, anybody. A lot of people are gonna misuse and treat you a certain way when you present yourself that way. You present yourself as a, like a pushover, kind of like, or just too nice. Like, you don't never want to appear too nice. To nobody. Even if that's your personality, man, you don't want to appear like that. You do not want to appear like that, man. So yeah, man. I'm about to open up these damn lines. Okay, okay. News Shenanigans says no, that's not true. I like a man to let me know he had a good time after. No, no, that's what I'm saying. No, I said there. No, I said at the date. You could tell her like y'all, this and that, but don't be like. I mean, well, I guess that I don't know. That's just me. That's what from my experience, I learned. Don't let her hit you up. You know what I'm saying? Like you could, oh yeah, I had a good time, whatever, the case is. You know what I'm saying? When y'all like leave or whatever the case is, but never like ask her. Oh, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I wouldn't do it. I don't do it. I don't ask them. Oh man, how did you do? I don't do it. You see what I'm saying? Because you're sure of yourself. You see what I'm saying? You know that you didn't gave her a good time. You know that you gave her your energy. You see what I'm saying? Okay. I'm about to open. He said, "Don't be too nice. Be a jerk that demands respect from people." All right, let me see, man. If he doesn't hit me up, that's going to turn me off, and I'm going to assume he wasn't into me, and he won't hear from me again. I mean, okay, but at the same time, though, okay, I'm gonna have to open up this. But at the same time, you gotta look at it like this. Now, I see what you're saying, News. I see what you're saying, News. You make a lot of sense. That makes sense. But right, the man, he's okay. Okay, the man, you got to be sure of yourself, right? You got to be confident. The man is supposed to only do a certain amount of us, only a certain amount. Okay, put it like this: the man's supposed to do less approaching, even statistics and everything say than the woman, right? I mean, less communicating. My bad, phone communicating. Excuse me. There we go. Less phone communicating than the woman. The woman's supposed to be doing more, right? Because, like I said earlier, you see what I'm saying? In our nature, women are hypergamous, right? And we're polygamous. You see what I'm saying? So that's that. So and plus two, being a little bit more alpha, you're gonna, just being the masculine principle. Period. You're gonna initiate less, and the feminine principle is gonna initiate more. You see what I'm saying? So that's how I perceive it. That's how I look at it. But News, I see what you're saying though. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying though. I see what you're saying. Okay, how about News? If he lets you know on the date, yeah, I had a good time. And okay, you know what I really think I meant to say? Then have them plan the date next time. Okay, excuse me. Have them ask you out again. There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. My bad. Men, don't ever ask them out. Don't ever ask them out again. Let them. You see what I'm saying? Ask you out for the next day. You see what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. That's my thing. That's what I would do. You see what I'm saying? Never ask when I'm going to see you again, or never. I wouldn't do it. You see what I'm saying? Unless I wouldn't do it unless you know what I'm saying? Like we talked again on some other shit, right? Like we talked again, right? And we talked about how much of a good time we have. I would think that she would be like, okay, you know what I mean? When's the next time? I don't know. I just maybe that's just me. You see what I'm saying? Maybe that's just me. I don't know. But definitely, you know, you don't want to, ever get into the needy zone. You don't ever want to be too needy. You don't want to make it to where you are. It seems like you're too needy at all. So that's another thing too. I think more is less for men, or excuse me, less is good. Sometimes less is more when it comes down to man. Man, try to make sure they're hitting you up because they're okay. Put it like this: if a female's hitting you up a certain amount, that means her interest level is high. That means her interest level is at a certain pace for you, and that's good. So that's real good, actually, right? All right, so let me open the what's the name, man. Let's you know what I'm saying. It's at a 50 hour at the 50-minute mark. Let me share my what's the name, man. Y'all want to get in here real quick. Y'all want to jump on here real quick, man. You know what I'm saying? Probably do another hour or something, you know what I mean, in this bad boy. And yeah, man. So they go to the link in the in the chat, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I just think I wouldn't do it. You know what I'm saying? I just just I would wait for the female to initiate the next time we was gonna hang out. That's just me. Especially because you already initiated that first time, you know what I mean? And you don't want to you don't want to appear that you have too much time on your hands, right? You don't want to appear. I know it does fly. Damn, I know that was fucking 50 minutes. Damn. You don't want it to appear that you have so much time on your hands, right? Even planning a date. She oh yeah, I can't hang out this day. You don't want to be like, okay, and plan it for the next day. Like, damn, this motherfucker got all week open, right? You don't want to do that either. All right, let's do it next Saturday. You see what I'm saying? What up, man?
Hey yo, how's it going, sir?
What's going on?
Man, I'm coolin', bro. Hey man, hey man, like I really like your channel and stuff. Like I just recently subbed today and stuff, and from like the what I learned and stuff, man, you're really stating facts about the flaking and like the how like the us like men in general have to like play hard to get, and we gotta kind of like to be on the purpose, So I could relate to that totally.
Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, man. I know you probably on the West Coast. You probably out here on the West Coast, right?
I'm from SoCal. Yeah, I'm from SoCal. Yeah, I'm
So
from
am I.
SoCal.
Yep. See, so am I.
Hey.
So we see the same.
Yeah,
See,
we see
well,
the
I'm
same
from New
thing
York.
though.
I've been out here for a minute. So look, you know what I'm saying? So
Yes, sir.
I feel what you're talking about, and I
Sure.
see exactly what you were saying. And you see how I broke. I'm not, my thing is this,
Yes, sir.
especially on the on the hitting, you gotta let okay, I see what news was talking about. You gotta let these women know, okay, I had a good time, this and that, on the date. Oh man, this and that and you gotta see her vibe because her vibe, a lot of times a female won't tell you, you know what I'm saying? If a female wasn't feeling the same, she's not gonna say, yeah, you know what, I had a good time too and lie about it, or just she'll make a funny face, or just be something to where it's like, okay, female is energy. It doesn't men, women don't matter. Energy. We give off energy, right?
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. And then like regarding like I think you brought up the topic of the cold approaching and stuff. And I think like with that and stuff, like regarding the freaking cold approaching and stuff, I think it's great to like improve your the public's like the speaking skills and stuff also. Just like because like the man, but man, but like the this is a funny story and stuff, but like the back in high school, man, like I used to be a severe this like this like the like the, how do you call it, like this oh my god, the stutter and stuff actually, man.
Mm-hmm.
And like for me and stuff, the how I like improve my like the public speaking skills is just a cold approaching, just like talking to people, like like the social like the dynamics and stuff, and that really helped me out so much. And and yeah, like regarding the female nature and stuff, it's just like I feel like as our society that progresses and stuff, man, like man, we're gonna live in a hyper and we're gonna live in a hyper fucking feminist society, sir. And like it's not gonna look too good like the for the next 5 to 10 the 5 to 10 the like years and stuff, sir.
Oh,
So
I agree. I agree with you 100%, though. It ain't gonna look. It's not looking good, and it's like, see, the thing is, it's only a feminine. The feminine, it's already a feminine thing right now. That feminine,
yeah,
you see what I'm
yeah.
saying? Female, I see a female will be hitting some talking points, and she don't even know she's hitting you with some feminine talk. Feminist, excuse me. Feminine is fine, but feminist. She knows
Oh yeah.
she's hitting you with that feminist, feminism talking points. You see, because
Oh,
she's so used to, you know what I'm saying, or she didn't heard the talking points from another woman. That's another thing too. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah,
These females will listen to they friends, their girlfriends,
social
maybe
media based. The
social.
social media. Man, I hate social media, bro. It's just because like for like the me and stuff, I come from a strong the Taiwanese the background and stuff, and like I was the only one in my the family and stuff like that didn't want social media and stuff. It's just like because I like it's just like because it's kind of like with social media stuff how I see it. It's like a fucking like it's like a like it's like a like the validation trap pretty much for like the men in general. I mean,
Mm,
like for me, like I want to stay mysterious. I want to stay the low key and stuff. I want to be a silent assassin. That's why like I don't use social media and stuff. It's just like because I think it's a waste of time and my the time is money, sir.
mm, damn.
Yeah,
Ooh, so you got that. See, you know what I'm saying? Well, see, the thing is too, man. Like, not
yeah.
trying to bring this up because, but y'all like okay, so y'all foreigners, man. I'm not gonna say y'all, but foreign times y'all come, man. You guys come with the business. Y'all come to not play games and bullshit anyway. And see, the thing is, and you don't necessarily gotta be foreign and think like that, but just I feel you. When this I seen this shit, man, early on, man. What was like, the 2000s. I seen the cell phone and the text, and I seen all the
Yeah.
technology, and I'm like, damn. You see what I'm saying? I remember when that Facebook was just. I'm like Facebook. I was actually with a couple of Asian cats I knew and shit. We was in the car and we were driving back from Cerritos and shit. And they were like, "Yeah, man, yeah, I got her on Facebook." And I'm like, "What the fuck is Facebook?" And that's right there. You know what I'm saying? MySpace. I remember the MySpace. But then, and
Yeah.
right after that, after Facebook, it was Instagram. And I'm like, right after, hit, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't
When the things hit, I knew it was a
but
wrap. I'm like, oh shit.
yeah, but you remember
Yeah.
like the Snapchat and stuff, man, it's like a thirst trap too. Like the Snapchat stuff is like a fucking thirst trap for like the freaking validation for females and stuff, also too. Like the Snapchat and stuff and then Twitter and like and man bro like there's so many like social media like the websites and stuff that like the females love, especially like the freaking TikTok. I think it's freaking cringy in my opinion. I'm not gonna make a make a TikTok dance and like the like the like just the do the fucking cringy stuff. Like it's just not my thing, honestly. It's just like the it's just like the because I'm in like the school and stuff for the psychology and stuff. Like
Oh yeah.
yeah, and I'm trying to become like a psychiatrist and stuff. So
Oh, good
I'm
luck.
actually like yeah, man, I do appreciate it, man. Yeah, man, I'm a fucking psych major right now with the minor in freaking like the biochem actually,
That's
and it's
dope.
tough, man. And it's tough taking those the pre-med classes and stuff. But the problem is, like I really like psychology and stuff, I just want to like to read the people and stuff, and also see you know who's real and who's not, sir. So
Mm. But speaking, man, that's what. Hey, you'll get that, man. You know what I'm saying. Keep at that school. You'll get that
oh
degree.
yeah, man, I'm only 19 by the way. I'm only 19, sir. I'm
Oh
only
shit.
19.
Yeah. Okay. That's
Yeah.
what's up. That's what's
Yeah,
up.
man, I have a fucking old soul though. I have like a really like the old soul though. It's just because I do like I do appreciate my like the parents and stuff for the teaching me like like to be a strong the man in this society and stuff, and also to be really like that self-aware and stuff, so um
That's what's up.
I just want to thank them and stuff, it's just like because I want to be here today, so
That's what's
yeah.
up. What's up?
Yeah, man. They did a lot for me and stuff, and also, like regarding the fucking like the girl I went on a date on, bro. Like, yeah. So like, regarding that situation and stuff, like I actually fucking like actually the cold approacher and stuff at my like the like at my like the school and stuff, and yeah, and it was just like I don't know, like the sometimes with like the freaking cold approaching and stuff, it's a bit like the kind of like the panicking and stuff, like the shit you get the nerves, right? You know what I'm saying? You get the
Right.
fucking yeah, you get the anxiety and stuff, but um yeah, like Yeah, like I managed to strike a 25 to 30 minute conversation with her. It was great, and like she was actually the Cambodian stuff. So and
Cambodia, bro.
yeah, and then
Oh, boy.
huh?
Cambodia, man. Oh, boy.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. And then and yeah, like I texted her the next day to hang out and stuff, and like the she responded like the between like the 5 to 10 minutes, bro. Like the fucking really fast, dude.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
That's yeah.
and
That's
then
another
like
thing. If they I didn't mean to cut you off, but if they respond too late, y'all,
it's
I'm
over.
yeah, a day later and 3 4 hours later, that's not a good sign of interest. My bad. Keep going on.
Yeah, sure. And then so when we set up the dating stuff, like like I like to text her this. I might said the great the can't wait to see you on the Wednesday and stuff. You're not like the one of those girls that the flake or like the cancel on the last minute, are you? So that puts her on check right there. Like
Yes.
this, yeah, see?
That's like, oh shit, I better not fuck up this guy. You know what I'm saying? Let me not bullshit with this dude. That's true.
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah,
not
and then
think that I use it.
yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, and then
Hey,
so yeah, uh the reason why like I send that the fucking text and stuff is to like it's pretty much like a reverse the psychology and stuff, like it's gonna put a lot of pressure on her, but the problem is, like she's gonna take the bait, right, like fucking clearly, so like for sure like she's not gonna flake, so um
that's true.
yeah, like she didn't flake at all though. She actually, just showed up on time and stuff. The problem is, the day was for about like an hour and stuff. Like she had like the class in general. But yeah, man, I saw a lot of red flags, red like the flags from like the what she told me and stuff. Like for me and stuff. Like I'm a very like I'm like a like the skeptic and stuff. Like like for me, I like to ask like fucking like the direct freaking questions and stuff, and like and I asked her like by chance do you work, like, and she said no, like she doesn't work. And then like I asked her like another freaking question too. I was just like by chance do you live in the by chance like do you live in like the two-parent household and stuff, and like and like that she said that she lives with her aunt but her family's in Texas. So when I called on, like oh man, I was just like, bro, like you could tell she's an emotionally broken woman. Like
Right.
that's what I caught on already.
Mm.
And that's actually fucking free game right there too. So and
Oh
then
yeah, fine. Oh, it is, man. That's true. You don't want no, yeah, yeah, man. Because that one parent home thing could be, you know what I'm saying? That could be
yeah,
that's something right there, man. You know what I'm saying? That a lot of times you're lacking something, you know what I'm saying, when you don't have those key principles from both parents, man. You lacking that.
yeah,
So, like I said earlier, man, the male is gonna it's gonna be hard for him to kind of recognize and regulate what a real woman is, and the same for the woman. It's gonna be kind of hard for her to regulate what a real man is and shit. So I
oh
feel
yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. And also like from regarding the fucking dating stuff, that she was she was very that physically like attracted me and stuff. She was the massaging my shoulders and stuff. She was
oh
like the
wow,
touching my face,
oh wow,
um and then like and then like went and then like we held fucking hands and stuff. So like that, like she's got like a lot of the physical attraction towards me and stuff. But the problem is, like I saw the but the problem is I saw the red flags right away and stuff that were like pretty bad, bro. It was just like the no job, lives like the with her fucking aunt and shit. What else did I see and stuff? So and like the she's like this and she's like the selfish like the two and stuff.
oh
Like
yeah,
just I like just because I like to ask like these very like these very like the direct like intriguing questions and stuff. And I asked her like what her the love fucking language was, and bro, like she knew like the all four. It's just because the women like in general like they fucking read these like the like these fucking romantic novels too, right?
You're
It's
funny.
like free game, dog. It's like free game, and that's why
For
I
them,
fucking
yeah.
asked it.
Yep. That's
Yeah,
true.
and then like she was saying that she was saying that like the she's not a big fan of like the giving fucking gifts, and like she said like the verbatim stuff. I'm a very selfish person,
Mm.
and dog, I just got turned off. I was like, oh man,
What
it
would
was so
you do that, dude? Like, I mean, at least she was straight up forward, straightforward with you. But damn, dude, see, they. I mean,
yeah
that's what it is. These females feel they're so comfortable in their skin nowadays when they could be ratchet, they could be, you know what I'm saying? They could be selfish, they could be whatever, and they're just so
yeah
they know that other dudes are going to be on them. They know that, like what you did. Okay, I'm gonna cut her off because of this. You know what I'm saying? A high value somebody that's thinking high value of themselves. A lot of dudes on cats are not going to do that.
yeah
Gonna do
yeah
that.
for sure. Oh yeah, for
We're
sure.
gonna hang out
And
again, and you know what I'm saying. And then she be like, "What the
no,
fuck?
no.
Hit me
I
up?" You know?
never. Hey, you know what? I texted her after,
Mm-hmm.
like fucking like fucking 2 days later. It was so cold, bro. That I don't even want to say it, but I said, I'll say text, like just like because she never fucking texts me, so like why not fucking call her out on their fucking bullshit? So what I said, I don't think that this is gonna work out. I didn't um like I didn't I'm like appreciate that you never texted me at all, and you have been freaking you have been fucking distant lately. And like the what I put, I said the good luck on your search. Fuck that bitch. Bro, bro, I texted her that shit, dog.
Yeah, because and then the thing is,
Yeah, I know it's harsh though, but
no,
it's a real.
but see, you show confidence though. A lot of men won't do that. A lot of men will not. A lot of men will not reject women though. They don't do that. It's the other way around.
I think she blocked me though, like just because like she didn't respond to my message. The Frank though. I think she blocked me though. So
See, that's another thing too. But see, your intentions were good because
yeah,
you had a good whistle or not intentions. Excuse me, you had a good intuition. You seen that. You peeped like, oh, this
I peep
bitch
game though really easily and
game and
stuff.
shit. And that's good, man, because these females don't care, man. It don't matter what race,
Yeah.
man. Westernized women now, westernized. It don't matter what I'm telling you. And then look, these you got to it don't matter what race. I noticed a lot of these females listen to Megan Thee Stallion and Carly B and
Yeah.
all these females, so they get that bullshit indoctrination. And it don't matter what race. A lot of these females look at social media and go by these social media. They them stupid Cosmo, them fucking articles and them books and shit, man. They be telling them a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah. Oh
You know
yeah,
what I
for
mean?
sure. Oh yeah, Frank. And also like regarding that female stuff, like I didn't like the blocker and stuff, bro. Like just the because I know like that like in like a couple months like she's gonna text me and I'm gonna slide in, bro. So you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna slide in and pound that shit in, dog. So I might
That is how you do it. That's how you're supposed to do that, dude. See, if
no,
that is how you do
yeah,
it. Okay, this is not dating material. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
But you feel okay.
yeah.
Well, shit. Hey, this is. I could put her in the rotation as
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 a
a
side piece, as a
man.
sneaky link.
That's how you do it.
Yeah,
That's how you
it's
build
free
shit.
game.
Your rosters and shit, your little rotations and shit. Those are some rejections too. Just like with females, sometimes when you smash females, you was probably in their reject list. That's just keep it real. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah.
Like,
I mean, the for the guys out there and stuff, I really suggest to the fucking cold approach and stuff, like just like because it really builds like the self esteem and the confidence and stuff. Like it's just like because like I feel um like 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 if you like to talk to people more and stuff, like your fucking confidence is gonna go through like a freaking roof, dog. I'm telling you, man. Like your confidence is gonna be great and stuff. It's just like because, man, like shit, bro. Like this shit, bro. I'm not trying to sound like a motivational speaker and stuff, but like I said back in high school and stuff, I was just like oh man, like bro, I was a severe fucking stutterer, man. Like I couldn't even like the present in front of class, man, and it was just so bad and stuff that like from like the 17 to the 19 and stuff, man. I decided to change my life around, and like I decided to be more social. I decided going to the gym and stuff, and that really helps my stuttering too. So like
In that gym, yep.
yeah, that gym and
Confidence
just
boost
like the
like
public speaking. So
that's
yeah,
confident.
the
Mhm.
social dynamics and stuff, and like the funny thing is, a lot of guys won't admit and stuff that they got like the some form of like the public speaking uh like the issue and stuff back in the day and stuff. I had that same issue and stuff, bro. Like shit, my like the yeah, my like yeah, and the past like the few like the years and stuff too, man. I've been going to speech the therapy and stuff, and bro, it's been really helping me and stuff too. So like like I'm really like fucking like I'm really fucking grateful and stuff that like there's fucking health insurance, so shout shout out health insurance. I'm really so grateful and stuff, man. For me, how I see like the life in general and stuff, man. Every day in life is a blessing, man.
It is.
So,
Yes.
like so for me, like just like the coming up here and like the fucking talking and stuff, man. Like it's just like it's a fucking blessing in disguise, man. It's just like because I like to learn from like the older like the generation and stuff, like just like because like like we kind of see the same way. Like
Right, right.
I'm
Yeah,
not sure if you're in your 40s or 50s. I'm not sure if you're like 40 or 50, but you're probably.
no, I'm 38. I'm 38.
Oh really? Oh, you're 38. Oh man, that's a 19 year gap, bro.
But
Shit, bro,
look,
you can be back. Yeah.
it's truth though. That's the thing. That's what that registers with the youngsters, man. They don't, or any age group, man. Truth and facts. You know what I mean? That's the thing. You know
Yeah.
that that's
Yeah.
that it's gonna resonate with everybody, man. You know what I mean? And that's the thing. You know, but I like how you said that. You're right. You know, confidence is a key thing too, as far as how you feel about yourself and the projection that you put about yourself. You're gonna project that onto others and how you feel, and you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
and that goes a long way. And then, but at the same time, I agree with you, man. You know, your confidence is everything, and it's just like, and the female will know it too. You see what I'm saying? And it's like what you said with that approach. It's all about what you say to them too. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It's how you approach them, what you say too. You see what I'm saying?
Yes. Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
for sure.
sometimes you could just say, you know what, hey, how you doing? I
Yeah,
see
but
you.
don't validate her. Yeah, but don't fucking validate her, just the off the start though.
Right, right, right.
Don't
You know,
validate her and say,
I'm
"Oh
just
no,
like,
I
I'll
think
say
you're really
like,
hot. I
you
think you're
chill
really
or
good."
something like that, or I'll say stuff like that. You seem cool or something, or you know what I mean, or something you seem interested, something like that, to where it's not too,
Yeah.
especially not on looks. Oh man, you looking good. That's all here all day, man. You know what I mean? They hear that all day, and
Nah,
it's
man, that's just
I
that's
hear
just like
fear.
too spicy, bro. That's too spicy. But for me and stuff, yeah. For me and stuff, how I like to test the waters and stuff, is I usually like to ask for like direction and stuff. Like I'm just like, hey, like the by chance, do you know where like the college, like the like the bookstore is, like just like because it's my first time on campus, and like you kind of break the like the like the how do you call it the waters from there and stuff, and you can
Oh
start freaking conversing and stuff,
yeah.
and that's why I know that's why like helped me and stuff to like improve on the daily basis and stuff, and it's just like, and it's like just like especially with like fucking man with with fucking cold approach and stuff, you just gotta like you just gotta go with the flow and stuff. It's just like because women and stuff, like they're yeah like their mind when they're psychological uh the mind and stuff, like they freaking think with their like emotions all the time, like
Yes,
yeah,
yes, bro.
and it's just like man, bro, if you're fucking confident and stuff, like you know how to lead and stuff, and you ask for the phone number and stuff, like the damn, like you're good to go. And then like also with that fucking color print and stuff, like shit, bro, I met her friend and stuff, and like we shook hands, like we hugged, and like we went our own separate the ways and stuff. But I feel like with this the fucking Cambodian girl and stuff, it seems like, I'm not trying to, sound like a fucking dick or anything, but it just sounds like, she probably has a lot of like um issues and stuff, like that's, going on and stuff. Like just like because like she asked me and stuff, like by chance have you been in a couple like relationships and stuff? And I was like, oh yeah, like I've been in a couple like relationships. And like she said, like she recently got out of one. And I was like, oh,
Oh, yeah.
that's a red flag right there too. So it's kind of like that's another red flag too. Like
She
just
probably just ready. She probably just ready for sex. That's what that is and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially if they get into a what's the name, like a serious. Oh, it was a serious relationship. Oh man, it ended up bad. Oh man,
yeah,
and she really had feelings for the guy and stuff like that. She was really feeling them. That's how that works. That's how that works right there. You know what I'm saying?
yes,
It's
yeah,
not.
like
That means she okay? She's gonna end up. She wants to do. She wants either attention from other men or she just is sex.
yeah, and then like when I sent her that text, good luck on your search. Some like the some part of me felt rootless for doing that shit, but the problem is at I was just like a fucking dick. But the problem is at the end of the day and stuff, women chase men who fucking just like ignored him for like months and months on end. Like
That's
like dog, like it has happened to me before. I remember I like ignored my ex fucking girlfriend last year and stuff. And like for about like I say 6 or 7 months, and she just freaking texted me, randomly for the punani, man. So
more than a minute, man. Hey, that's
yeah,
true, though, dude. I bet. You know, that's why it is, man. You really do
yeah,
have to, because the thing is, you don't want to. You're not. You know, what I'm saying you're the masculine, the guy. So you're not gonna. Like I said earlier, you should not be over connecting with them and trying to contact them because they're like, damn. For one, he seems needy, and for two, does he have other girls? I'm telling you, this is what these women think. They think this line right here. Doesn't he have other girls? You see what I'm
yeah.
saying? So you hitting
Oh,
and giving her all that time, you gonna show her like, damn, maybe he doesn't have other females. You know, I don't want to fuck with him. Females want to mess with men that have other women.
yeah.
Show
Oh
that they
yeah,
know
for sure. And also, oh yeah, like and yeah, like for sure. I mean, like for me, the I'm a big uh like the believer and stuff and the 50-50 the pain and stuff, so so yeah, like for us and stuff, when like I went on that date and stuff, you know like the like I paid for her coffee and stuff, and then like she said she wanted to go to McDonald's, and I just said, oh, you're gonna pay for it, right? And she did. Like she followed what I said. So like she gave me her fucking credit card, and I just just scanning it for her. So it's just like that. But like you just gotta be like the like fucking direct with the woman and stuff. Like just because
Mm,
like like the funny thing is her like McDonald's order was more than her coffee order, so she paid more.
I
Fuck
like
her, dude.
I like how you said that though. You like you see, you gotta be, you gotta
Yeah,
be with these women. You gotta be direct. That's true because they're like, damn. That's another thing with being the guy. They're like, damn, this motherfucker. You know, they're gonna look at it as you're not. You know what I'm saying? As Matt, oh man, this dude
yeah.
he can't take charge. He's not the take charge type. You see what I'm saying? He's not direct. You know what I'm saying? He's not going to tell me if you know what I'm saying? They're going to look at that as passive aggressive versus
Hey,
aggressive.
but Frank, hey, but for Frank, the freaking coffee was like 5.50, and the McDonald's order was like $10, dude.
Hell
I was like, it
yeah.
was like it was like between $9 to $10, and I was just like, hey, like like I just said straight up, are you gonna freaking pay for it? Like just like because like we were in my car and stuff, and like I like the fucking picture from like the class and stuff, and like bro, like when we fucking met up and stuff, dude, like like in the fucking parking lot and stuff, like she said to just like I kind of like you know the found the place and stuff, where like we can like fucking like you know to meet up and to drive to the the fucking coffee shop in McDonald's. But um yeah, bro, like this, she was like the surprise, like she was like this, this, she was kind of like this, she was kind of like the surprise how like that how fucking tall I was, like just like because like I was sitting down when I like cold approached her though, like on the bench and stuff, and she's probably like 5'2", 5'3", and I'm probably like 6'B", 6'1". So like this, it was kind of hard, She was like fucking, she was fucking looking at me and shit from above, So
that. Oh yeah, females, especially them short females, they love that. And see, that's the thing and shit, man. It's like you see,
yeah,
that's what I like how you said that. Hey, maybe on the back burner or something like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna. I'll do the same thing. I'm not necessarily gonna block or I'm not gonna delete the number because you know what I'm saying. You hit them with the right. You show them. Even if you cut them off in a certain way, in that manly masculine way. She gonna come back.
yeah.
Show them that they fucked up. She gonna come back.
Hey,
Trust
like, hey, you know what the point is? The freaking date was recent too. The day was recent. It's actually this week.
me.
So the
Oh,
day
she
like
gonna
was
come
on a
back, dude.
freaking Tuesday,
She gonna
huh?
come back, man. And like you said, do what you gotta do, bang it out, man. Because especially when
Yeah,
a female that just getting out of I just get out of a relationship. They're not
yeah,
ready. You know what I mean? Even if they think they are, a lot of times they're not. Especially if they really, really have feelings for the dude. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Especially a serious relationship. It's not.
yeah. So what I did and stuff to escalate the physical like the like like the like attraction stuff is that that I saw at the blue. I was just like, oh shit, like like the today I did freaking like I did fucking shoulder today, like
Mhm.
just I like for me and stuff. I like to work out 5 to 6 times a week and stuff,
Yeah, boy,
and
me too.
bro, and dog, I was literally sore that day, and shit. I was just like, hey, like the by chance, do you think like you can massage my shoulders? And she massaged my orders when I was picking up her fucking McDonald's, dog.
Oh yeah.
That's how you fucking escalate and stuff, shit, right?
Right. Physically, yeah. She's physically feeling you, dude. When a female starts
Yeah,
feeling you and acts like
yeah.
that, oh yeah, that's all day. You see
Oh
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
like oh yeah, I mean like also like the fucking tuna and stuff. I was just like, oh yeah, like the by chance do you fucking chew a lot of gum and stuff? And she said, oh no, like I got fucking braces and stuff. Like and I was saying, oh yeah, I heard that like the chewing a lot of gum, you're like it kind of like it fucking helps your fucking jawline and stuff, and like she wanted me to compliment her fucking jawline. The problem is I was just like, hey, like the by chance you want to feel mine, and the dog she fucking felt my face and stuff. So
Right.
that's like how you fight escalate right there too, also. So you know,
That's true because then you're right because there'll be times where you're with females, whatever the case is,
yeah,
and you set up a date, whatever the case is, and the female could be kind of like you're not there's like not that too much physical going on or whatever, but you cool, you respecting her, whatever the case is. Still you get turned off by that. Like, damn, he wasn't touching me, he wasn't kissing, trying to do none of that. It's like sometimes females don't like that shit. You're right. You're right. They
hey,
were
you
like, he
know
was
what the
feeling me, but
yeah,
it's just like just because the motherfucker wasn't touching on you and fucking, I don't mean he wasn't
yeah.
feeling you, but that makes sense though. Let
You
you know.
know, with the fucking hand holding and stuff. So like the when I fucking like when I fucking dude, like bro, this is like the fucking pretty smooth though. But when I actually park my car and stuff, and we we actually got we like got out of the car to go to the coffee shop and stuff. I said that she she fucking like the to drop something like the behind and stuff, and we went to to go fucking check and stuff, like the you know near the right side of my fucking car and stuff, and then like the dog, like I literally pretend to pick something up, and I told her to open her like the palm and stuff, and then like I fuck and then like the dog, like we actually held fucking the hands and stuff too, from and fucking like the dare to the coffee shop too.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
that's a pretty smooth though, huh? That's pretty smooth, dog. Just be like, hey, I thought you fucking dropped something behind. It's just so we might as well check it out. And dog, like that's some pretty smooth shit though, huh, Frank?
Yeah, especially for a Yankee girl, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, dude. It's like, because, I mean, there's cats that are 40, 49, 39, 29 that don't even know that, you know what I'm saying, when to think up to do something like that, man. And,
yeah, it's
to
just
be confident too, though. It's that confidence, it's that quick thinking. You know what I'm saying? It's the but when
Yeah.
the vibe, honestly, when the vibe is so good like that, natural, you could do anything and that shit'll, you know what I'm
Yeah. And
saying?
also
You
like
can do
another like oh yeah, for sure. And another like the shit test I did is like usually and stuff like when I ask a woman this question, um like they have to fall like between like the I say like around the fucking 9 to 10 range and stuff. So like the how I know if a woman like likes me and stuff, is that I usually ask this question. I'm just like, hey, like the by chance and stuff from the 1 to 10 scale, how the submissive are you? Yeah, that's why I asked straight up, like just like because the vibe was there and stuff. So but her fucking question, like she said it was a 4. So the 4, it falls in that category where like like this fucking females for the streets. Like
damn. That's exactly, dude.
I went,
I agree. If you're not
yeah,
submissive, dude, that you're right. That's masculine.
yeah,
That's like
and then
you really
yeah,
want
and then like
spotlight.
also and stuff. Oh yeah, like and also too and stuff. She was actually going on a fucking tangent and stuff. Saying that she calls herself a independent woman and stuff. I'm just like, bruh. I was like, what the
Oh,
fuck is this shit? And bro, like I I was so turned off by that shit. I was just like, oh man, I can't wait to fucking drop this girl off, man. I was like, fuck this chick, bro.
independent,
I
that's a
was,
bunch of bullshit, man. Like the thing is, okay, the thing is, everybody, okay, you
yeah,
independent nowadays, whatever you going, whatever the case is, right? But
yeah,
for one, if you don't have, I mean, she said she didn't have a job. I don't understand how she's independent. And for two, the thing is, you can't, you can't. You tell a guy you're not that you're independent. So you're basically saying, ah, shit, I need to be by myself. That's how I take it. I need to be myself. I want to be myself. Like that's what you're saying. Independent means by yourself. You know what I'm saying? Do shit by yourself. You know what I mean? So it's just like, these
You know what
females,
the sad thing is, Frank?
and they really hit you with the weird, like a double,
Yeah,
a double talk, double meaning on some independent shit. But it's just like, well, why the fuck you need me for it? You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like,
but
oh, if
Frank,
you
like,
get a D, let me
yeah,
know. You know what I'm saying? Right?
oh yeah, for sure, Frank. But like the when I like asked her that submissive question, she was like, that she was kind of like, that she was kind of backtracking. So I was just like, yo, what the hell is going on? Like
Right.
just because I knew her fucking character already, but like it's just like I saw freaking through her and stuff. It was just like, oh my god, this fucking no wonder why like this fucking this fucking like this fucking female has these fucking daddy issues and stuff, with her fucking 2 boyfriends in the past. Now I see why though. So and then like and then like and then like for sure I know for a fact, that she's like that physically like attracted to me for sure, right? Like 100%, like fucking no doubt, right?
Mm-hmm. I could tell.
Yeah, yeah, but the problem is it's just like that like the submissive question and that fucking love language question really turned me off, dog. Like that job thing, like for me, this shit, bro. I'm taking fucking the 17 fucking credits in college this semester, and I'm working, and dog, like I'm literally working 25 to 40 hours a week,
Oh shit.
and like I work in the medical field and stuff, so but like just because I want to build my the medical school the application and stuff, like just like because I really want to go into psychiatry and stuff,
That's
like
dope. That's dope.
and and it's just like the thing that turned me off was the job thing. It's just like, man, what the fuck is she talking about? Like she relies on her parents and stuff from fucking Texas to give her money on her credit card.
Mm.
Like
Right.
like have you freaking thought of that right there? Like the bro, it's just so freaking easy to break these females down, man. Like
Ooh.
fucking like so fucking logically and stuff,
See, that's already your field already. So that's
Huh?
your ballpark right there. No, but I feel you. You're right, man. And it's just like, see, and that thing you see what you do is you can determine, right? You can, if you got a certain amount of experience, you can see the red flags. You know what I'm saying? With the next
Oh
female, because you
god.
have experience. A lot of cats, man, they don't really got experience like that. I'm telling you, a lot of. I'm telling you, man. That's why it's just like they don't really know. They're not. That's why they're not really. You know what I'm saying? Really good with women. You see what I'm saying? The thing
Yeah.
is experience with anything, right? And
Yeah,
see,
and
the thing is,
also
and so you'll
yeah.
be able to call their ass out. You'll be able to call them out, and break them down, when you can, man, from the experience. But I mean, this modern women, man, the 2020 women, man, or 2022 women are something else, man. I
It's
mean, a lot
terrible.
of them aren't even really women. They're females. There's a difference between a woman and a female. You know what I
You
mean?
know what the sad thing is too? Is that like like a guy like me and stuff. Like I like to date you know outside of my race and stuff actually.
Word,
Um,
word, word.
and like the hookup and stuff. It's just because if you know the Hispanic culture and stuff, they treat their husbands or fucking boyfriends like kings. Trust me on that. The Hispanic women stuff, like like in my the perspective and stuff. Like I feel like yeah, like the Hispanic women and stuff, like bro, like they're the fucking way to go and stuff. But the problem is, you got to deal with their feisty fucking attitude. So the problem is, if you know how to, to put her in check, and you're freaking good to go and stuff. But the problem is, you gotta be more, you just gotta have experience and stuff, and that's why, like for me and stuff, I feel like a lot of Asian women this like the Valentine's Day man, they're gonna be alone. Trust me. Like just like because of their like ignorance and their fucking attitude. Shit.
So,
Trust me on that.
so they be having, so Asian women be having attitudes and shit.
Yeah, of course. Oh yeah, of course, my brother.
Well, I mean, every woman has an attitude, but it's
I'm
just
not a
like,
fan of them, honestly, bro. It's just because like for me, like for me, it's just like I want a fucking feminine woman and stuff. I'm not trying to deal with no fucking with no masculine woman that calls herself independent queen or something like that. I'm like, nah, I can't deal with that. I can't deal with no Asian
hey
woman
man,
like
you already
that,
know,
bro.
man. I
So
already trust me. I got
yeah,
certain you got certain black women that talk like that too, and I'm like, nah, I
a
can't fuck.
black woman.
No, no, no. That's it's the thing is though, it depends. Okay, the independent part is like, why do you need me? In the in the masculine, I can't. We can't do the masculinity at all because I'm the masculine one. You see what I'm saying? It can't be. I'm not. You see what I'm saying? Dude, I want a woman. That's what I want. I don't want no. You know what I'm saying? Like a motherfucker don't want no man, dude. You know what I'm saying? So the thing
Yeah,
is, I agree with you on that. The upbringing is very important. You're right, man. See,
households.
you have that Asian, you have those values and shit. Just not even just that Asian, but you have those you have a heavy value system because you was probably raised with you probably your mom and your dad are probably still together. So that's the
Yeah, they're
thing.
still together.
See,
Yeah,
that's the
yeah,
thing.
like yeah,
What we want a lot of times, especially as men, a lot of people don't realize we want what we had and shit. You know what I'm saying? We had our moms and dad was together for years. That's what we want. You see what I'm saying?
definitely
You know
same
what I
here.
mean? We want the a lot of times, man, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, women and men, but a lot of times I'll see women and shit, they won't carry on that cycle. Their mom and dad, they'll be married for 20 years, whatever the case is. A lot of times they won't carry on that cycle. They'll have kids out of wedlock, or you see what I'm saying? Or
Yeah,
have a couple of baby moms and dads and stuff. It's just like that's not the way to go, man. You know what I'm saying? Your mom and dad, it seems, you got to look at it like this. Your mom and dad was together for all those years, not just for them, but for you too. For the example, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't see that, man, but I think I could see a lot of these Western women. You know what I'm saying? You got your Carly B's and you got the Megan Thee Stallions telling all this at the same time. Look, you gotta really think of it like this: a real woman is not gonna listen to no other woman, even her friends. She ain't gonna listen to that. She gonna listen to her, follow her. It's funny how they be like, "Oh, I followed my heart," when I was with him and this and that. How come you don't follow your heart all the time? Why is your female friends and Megan Thee Stallion and all of them influencing you? You see what I'm saying? It's like, but
yeah, for sure. Oh
you
yeah,
can't have
for
it both
sure.
ways.
Oh yeah, for sure. And I feel like a lot of the brothers out there, especially the Asian brothers, the black brothers out there, like you guys like should like we as like the fucking people and stuff, we should all marry overseas. It's just because the women out there are really feminine overseas, dog. Like,
Damn, dude.
like
Everybody,
I'm dead serious, bro.
like,
Like, yes.
that's
So
true.
I've been to like a couple countries in the Southeast, the Asian stuff. I've been to Singapore. I've been to Taiwan. I've been to the Thailand. I've been to the Vietnam and stuff. And like, bro,
Yeah.
and bro, from what I notice out there, women are really submissive and like receptive out there. You know, when they see like an attractive guy, they will just they will just like to submit to them. And like for me and stuff, eh, like for me and stuff, uh, now I see why a lot of the African American, the fucking, uh, the men out there and stuff, like they're all going fucking like, uh,
Dominican
uh,
Republic shit and fucked up.
yeah,
It's true.
oh yeah,
Remarkable. So,
yeah, yeah, they're going to Mexico, they're going to
yeah,
Colombia, they're going to South Korea. Like, bro, like you guys are smart for doing that. Like I gotta, like I gotta give you guys props and stuff. It's just because like you guys don't want to deal with the Western women here. It's just because they're gonna show you fucking attitude and stuff, and
yeah.
they're gonna be fucking jerks to you guys and stuff,
This
and
feminism is what really in the 70s, 60s, that shit really pushed the shit off for really that really
it's a narrative.
dynamic, yeah. And that the lady Gloria Steinem was an actual CIA agent and shit, for what I'm saying? She was, they knew, the government knew what they were doing. Because this is all in Rex 84 too, and the King Alfred plan too, is displace the home, you know what I'm saying, and make it where um the
Yeah,
government raises the kids, right? The government raises the babies and raises the kids. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
Not you.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Not the parent. You see what I'm saying? And that goes along with that too. Disrupt the family, disrupt the nuclear family. Would you see Black Lives Matter? They was pushing in the nuclear family and destroy the nuclear family.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Groups like that, that's feminine. They come up with feminism, Marxism. You see what I'm saying? That's all a bunch of BS. That none of that really belongs in this culture. How do you have a capitalist society, but then you're trying to push some feminism? You see what I'm saying? On a capitalist society where you need a two, where it's so bad and everything's so damn costly, where you need a two-parent home anyway to just afford shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure.
I would see the government knew what they were doing with that. And honestly, women that listen to other women are dumb. Stop listening to other motherfucking people. Be yourself. You see what I'm saying? Oh, I'm
Yeah.
independent. No, you're not independent. You listen to what everybody else says and tells you to do. That's not independent. Independence
Do
not
you
doing.
watch like Kevin Samuels by chance? Do you watch the Kevin
Oh yeah,
Samuels
that
by
dude's
chance?
a lot of people don't
Okay.
like Samuels, but that
Okay, I like his channel too. I like his like the channel. So I feel like the majority of his the philosophy and stuff is kind of like it's kind of like based off like uh the one of the books by like the Robert Greene. If you know like that book called the 48 like the laws of power and stuff, I feel like some of the Kevin Samuels the ideology like it fucking came from there and stuff. Like,
laws of seduction too.
huh?
I said there's like the 48 laws of seduction too. I think.
Yeah, so I mean, like, bro, like, man, bro, this is crazy that we can like relate to each other and stuff. Like, especially to me just being younger and you're like the older generation.
Right.
So it's some like crazy shit and stuff. And I feel like with the Kevin Samuels and stuff, he's a very harsh, like the father type of figure,
Right.
and like I respect it though, like, and it's just like for me, I like to watch like other like YouTubers and stuff. Like who do I watch on YouTube right now? That kind of like relates to the female nature. Like I watch like are you familiar with the Donovan Sharp?
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yep.
Okay, okay,
Yep.
cool. I watch a lot of like the Donovan Sharp, a lot of like Rolo, the Tomasi.
Okay.
Um,
Heard of that cat?
Rolo Tomasi, a little bit of the Fresh and Fit,
Oh yeah, I heard.
and like the man, and like you know that like the one guy named the Anthony Spade,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Sigma male, like the
yeah. After his
founder.
fade, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I love his channel, man. I can
He has a
relate
good
to him.
outlook. He has a good outlook, though. I like his
And
perspective, real good perspective.
yeah, yeah, and then who else did I watch? There's like a couple other channels that like I watch too and stuff. I'm trying to think on the top of my head. I like the Tommy Sotomayor. I think
Uh, Certain,
I
yeah, I
think
like
like
some of his. I like some of his talking points. I
yeah,
like.
same here too. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, them cats be you right, man, and them cats be spit, man. And I got, I've definitely got some of the game from some of them dudes, man. And it's just like
Yeah.
it's good that we have channels like that. People like, oh, computer box, what's up? Oh, this and that, and they might say some negative stuff about it. Oh, they this and that talking about women. It's like, man, nowadays, look, there's cats that want families and whole kids out here. You know what I'm saying? You got to strategize. You got to be hip. You see what I'm saying? To get a
Yeah.
family and having kids with a woman, it involves strategy. It involves,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? I mean, it involves having the tools and to know what to do to get the right woman, right? And to
Yeah,
actually
for
can
yeah,
to
for sure. And
woman to
then
marry,
like
to
oh yeah,
vet the
like
right woman to marry.
oh
And
yeah, like
people,
oh yeah, for sure. Like uh the do you watch this other channel called the Darius M?
yeah,
Like
Darius, yeah,
I
Darius. I like
like
Darius. Some people don't like
I
Darius. I like
love
Darius.
I love his channel, bro. It's just like that's like that's where I get like the most of my like the fucking talking points from and stuff. Like it's just like because I could like relate to him and stuff, you know? Like
Yeah, I
it's
like
just
Darius.
yeah, I like his like the channel and stuff and like the do you watch like that one channel the Steph is cold like the fitness guys?
Oh yeah, 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 yeah,
I could
yeah.
relate to him. I could relate to him too. So
Yeah, in the gym, like, what you think about gym, man? What you think about gym? Like, I don't. Yeah, my thing is, I learned if I'm gonna multiply see a female in the gym, not to get at her at the first
I would
time.
never cold approach at the gym, bro. It's not worth it. It's just because like you have to take in the consideration, the consideration and stuff that that the gym is a place to pump iron and it's a palace, to freaking work out and relieve stress.
Right,
The guys in there are picking out the chicks at the gym, man. They're just fucking thirsty at that point. But the problem is, I feel like with the cold approach at the gym, like like, man, man, I'm not a fan of it, bro. It's just because I just want to focus on my like the workout and stuff, my purpose, my mission. So
right,
that's what I tell people and stuff. The gym, you are there to fucking train. You are there to be in the best shape of your life, and like you're there to like to get fucking cut and stuff for the ladies out there, right?
right.
But the yeah, but the yeah, but like regarding the Steph Cohen stuff, I feel like his fucking content's freaking like it's fucking great in my opinion though. I've been like watching him since I was 17, bro, for the past fucking 2 years now and stuff.
Yeah,
So
he be on it, but he be having those gym centric stories too, though. But see, I agree with you on the cold approach at the gym. But it just sometimes though, my thing is if the female throwing you signals and sign, that's different. But you're right. As you actually, let me going up and approaching the girl at the gym. Yeah, I don't think that's a
it's
good idea.
creepy. I don't
Plus,
know about the choosing signals. I'm not really too high on choosing signals. I'm more of like freaking cold approaching stuff straight up. I'm more of that right there. So, but about the choosing signals stuff, it's kind of hard to look at choosing signals these days. But the problem is, if you really like, studying stuff, a woman will try to follow you, like around the gym and stuff, or they try to be in your
oh,
atmosphere and stuff. Like
oh,
this. Yeah, yeah, like this. So for example, so if you're doing the leg extensions, and like there's a fucking leg press machine, and like that she walks across the gym to be at that leg press, like bro, like that's a choosing signal right there.
mm, right, right,
So
right. And then she's smiling. I
she's
don't,
smiling.
and
Yeah,
you smiling and stuff like that. I agree. I agree. But you're right. The gym, yeah, and I agree. That's not grocery store. On the other hand, that's a different story. Grocery
oh
store,
no,
that's different.
no, I don't cold approach at the
I could do
grocery
the
store,
grocery
man.
store. I could do the grocery store, dude. I could do the grocery
Were you
store.
done it before? Were you done it before?
I actually have been to the grocery store before, man. I actually have, man. You know what I'm saying? I
The
actually
only
have,
places
dude.
I done it at, like freaking cold approaching wise, is at the mall and at at my fucking college and stuff, you know. So
Oh, colleges,
at my
man. Oh, I don't. My college days was crazy, man. I'm telling you. I mean, but see, a lot of those females there, man, they be that's a lot of them want that at school. A lot of them want they want to get, you know what I'm saying? They want sex. They want, you know what I'm saying? They're because they're on their own.
yeah.
They like, oh well, shit. You know, even if they still live with their parents, they driving to I was about to say driving to work, driving to school on their own, and you know what I'm saying, and they spending their own little with their little money or whatever,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying, and maybe smoking a little bit of weed or like, you know what I'm saying, doing a little bit of experience, something like that. You know, and they want sex. I'm telling you that's like you.
That's the female mindset.
I think that's like one of the perfect atmosphere. You're right. It's like the perfect place to get at females is at a
Yeah, and especially like you gotta realize and stuff that I mean, like the fucking bro, like you can be 40 freaking years old in college being fucking grad school and stuff, but the problem is, you know, it's just a hypergamy stuff, you know. Us men in general, we have a lot of options out there, man. Like if you look at that the Sonya and the Del Curry situation, Del Curry was a hollering at the freaking IG model, so that's probably like 20 to 30 years younger than him, but like she respected him like just like because you know he is the he's a like you know he's a definition of a hypergamous man and stuff, you know.
oh for sure. Yep.
And like especially if you saw that game when the Steph Curry broke the fucking NBA record for threes, like yeah, if you look at the highlights and stuff, Sonya Curry looked like she aged like 30 years. Like just like
Hmm.
because you know like I'll say this, I think a woman's prime is between the ages of 18 to 24, around there, right?
Ooh, shit!
Around there, right? Around there, right?
You about to get man. You about to get some viewers, man. You about to get some of these women viewers pissed. You're right though. That's a good one, man. Maybe let's go 25 or 26 now. But I agree with you though, man. You know
I'm
those
really surgical on it too. It's just because I'm really like this.
it's crucial.
Yeah.
Them ages is crucial, dude. Them ages is crucial. Okay, Pioneer. I didn't even know you was back up in the. So
Oh,
you
salute, brother. Hey, salute to the brother pioneer
yeah.
stuff, man.
Oh yeah, this. He's the man. As far as man, this is man. This dude is funny as a motherfucker. Okay, he said, but you have to be careful with the hints and the age of me too. Just a woman smiling at you isn't enough to start jumping in the gym.
No,
Jumping in the
not
gym parking lot. That's true. That's true. You're right though. You're right. You're right. I smiled on you. Right. She could just be.
no, no. That doesn't mean
She
shit,
can't be
bro.
shit.
That does not. I
That's
mean,
true.
like,
Even if a
I
female
mean,
gives you a number nowadays, that don't necessarily mean shit now. Back in the day, a number used to mean everything. Oh shit, man, you know, we playing
it, ju-
games, shit. Oh
it,
man, so shit, hell yeah, man, this shit, hell yeah, you never know, man. This shit might be my girl and shit. I'm talking about back in the day, right? And you know what?
yeah,
It used to
yeah,
happen like that. I met one of my exes at school and shit, man. So I already know. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Like, it doesn't like the. Well, I mean, I feel like, especially in the society we live, man, like these fucking females be getting DM'd on like IG and stuff, getting thousands of text messages and stuff. The problem is, you know, like, you know what, like what I tell the younger guys out there and stuff is that just like the tell the female like in like the in fucking general stuff, like you don't got you know social media and stuff, like it's just like because you know you want to have that like that fucking bad boy like the like fucking like mysterious energy, you know, right? So
Ooh,
you so for
right.
me though, yeah, this
Ooh, you're right.
yes, yeah, this yeah. So for me though, you know, you know, I usually like to ask for the phone number and stuff, and like I just set up from there and stuff. It's just like because if you just fucking look at social media and stuff, man, like you got a lot of these men out there. They're man, they're really flexing on social media and stuff. But the problem is, a lot of men don't realize, you know, uh, uh, how do I say this with like layman's term, but the popularity is gonna fade away. It's just straight up right there, right?
Mm, it is gonna
Like
be that way, though.
that's how I see it personally, though. It's just because I don't like for me, like I just, man, I just don't see any value. Like investing in social media and stuff. It's just because you know, the social media stuff can really mess up a fucking person's head and stuff. You know, like
Mm,
just like because I like to had this fucking Korean homie and stuff, the shout to him, man. But like that dude was fucking DMing hella females and stuff. And the problem is, guess what happened? He got rejected by all of them.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can't be.
He got
Yeah,
too needy.
you're right. Mm.
And 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 that dude got exposed by our like the social circle and stuff. So so like I'll tell you this like the story and stuff, but like this same uh Korean homie, let's like call this guy uh uh the fucking Smith, like the Smith. So Smith and stuff. He was on the phone like with this female from fucking 10 p.m. to fucking 10 p.m. to fucking 8 a.m. 10 p.m. to freaking 8 a.m. Like my brother Frank, it's for freaking the 10 straight hours. He was on the phone with this female for 10 straight hours. And the very like the day and stuff, he bakes this female sourdough bread and drives 45 minutes to her house to fucking give it to her. That's the biggest sim thing I have ever seen in my life, Frank. I don't
Mm.
dog. I don't know if you heard that shit, but it is pretty insane. It's
Right.
like the pretty insane, and like this was during the pandemic and stuff, and my homies asked him straight up, "Do you have any feelings for a female?" And he said no. He's such a capper, huh?
Oh, you know you is, dude. That's the thing too, man. Don't be lying. You lying on yourself, man. You know what I'm saying? That's all. You know
Yeah,
who you trying to impress, man? Who you trying to fool, man? You know what I'm saying?
yeah. For me, I don't really, I don't like shit. I don't really talk to him as much anymore. Like just, like because I kind of saw like like I saw like a lot of like fucked up shit in him, man. Like that dude, like 10 hours, like on the phone and stuff for 10 hours.
That,
Can you
that's
guys in the chat like the
that's too
beyond?
long.
Can you guys on the phone in the chat like be with a be with be with a female on the phone for 10 hours? Hell
That's too
no.
long, yo.
I'll be fucking making money during that time, man. Shit.
Shift and you know what? That's crazy though. You know, I agree with you. You know, and the thing is, man. See, the thing is, cats think that's. I'm glad you brought that up, man. Cats think, oh man, oh man, oh man, I had a long man. We was talking for a lot of times. It's really less is more. Like I said earlier,
Yeah.
20 minutes is the longest. 20 to 30 minutes, man. 30 really is the but 20 minutes is the long is the 30 minutes. We'll say that is the most amount of time you should be on a phone.
Yeah, the
Well, I'm busy. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, something came out. I'm busy. Well, I'll talk to you another time.
all right
Display
for
that
sure,
you're
brother.
busy. This I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about that's what you gotta tell the female. You gotta tell her
Yeah, yeah,
hey, that you're busy. That you know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Oh, I'm gonna talk to you another time. Or plan a date. Once you plan that date, bam, okay. All right, well, busy, you know what I'm saying? I love to keep chatting, but something came up, gotta handle this business, and I'm gonna see you on Saturday. All right, boom. See you then, bam. And then that's when that Saturday shit, when that
yeah,
Friday come, that Friday evening or something, Friday come, that's when you hit her
yeah.
up before. That's what I do. I hit them up before that Saturday. And I'll be like, are we still on? Like
You just
donkey
gotta
kong.
confirm and stuff. Oh yeah, you gotta confirm and stuff, So hey, the brother pioneer said 10 hours. I'm surprised the battery didn't get so hot. The fucking phone started melting.
I know this dude right here, crazy.
Oh man,
Mm.
yo, I'm so happy I found this channel. It's just like because like
Yeah,
I
man.
like the supporting the smaller channels and stuff, and like it's just like a humble experience, But yeah, man, like you know what like the really like that shocks me and stuff is that who the fuck bakes sourdough bread and freaking drives on no sleep to that female's place and shit? Like, bro, like that's some fucking
Dude.
loser shit. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
bro. I don't want.
you're right. I agree. That right there
That's
is putting her over himself and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what that
some
is. You can't
sucker
do that.
shit.
You can't put the female over yourself because they think, damn, this motherfucker willing to do this for me. Shit. You know what I'm saying? What
Hey,
else you willing to do for me? That's not good,
hey,
dude. Not
hey, you
good.
want me like disclose where she goes to? Like she goes to UCLA. Like she's got high ass standards too. So I
Oh
just want to let
shit.
you know there. I just
Oh,
want to
them
let you know.
females right there, yeah, dude. You gotta, yeah, dude. But at the same time, man, he can still pull. I mean, he sounds like he doing a little something going to school and shit. You can still pull a female like that, but you're right. You're right, though. You're right. Different social circles, different
Nah,
expectations. She probably, you know what I'm saying? The thing is, these females see females, okay, education it means a lot to us and shit, right? And to men and
Yeah.
stuff like that. That's some shit. We'll tell other men, oh, well, I got this and that, and you know, this and that. But females would throw that shit in your face, like, I don't care about your motherfucking degree. You know what I'm saying? You're a woman, dude. I don't like oh man, and they'll put on their dating site or whatever profiles, whatever the fuck. Oh man, you know, this and that, and this and these degrees and 5 degrees and shit. That's good for you, baby. You know what I'm saying? But shit, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I care about how feminine you are. I care how you act, you know what I'm saying, and treat men. You see what I'm saying? I care about how, you know, if this will go somewhere in the future. That's what I care about.
Yeah, for sure. And then I'm like I don't know, I don't want to sound too like fucking uh like it's like the plug or anything. But I feel like the new uh presidency and stuff, like they really want to, they really want to like they kind of like instill like a lot of like the these like the fucking laws and stuff to promote hyper feminism, right?
Ooh, the
That's
Democrats, dude. I mean, yeah,
Yeah, that's spot on.
I
Yeah,
don't
that's
really
spot
like
on.
neither one of the. I don't really like neither one of them, but I agree with you 100%. I agree with you
I'm not
100%.
a fan of fucking
You're so right. They
yeah,
they
like
they push it
yeah,
like that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
They
it's like
push
an agenda
it.
pretty much, I mean, like for me and stuff, I'm not really a fan of fucking politics and stuff. It's just like for me, like I'm just a logical, observant human being and stuff, like that can like, to see the real through like the fake and stuff, and it's just um like like us man, like especially with the fucking military and stuff, man. Like what surprised me, man?
Mm.
Um they put in a lot of like these like like these like a fucking like agendas for the military too and stuff, like regarding like the like the
The,
the how do
the
you call
jet,
it uh the
jet.
not the uh yeah, like that, but the fucking like the fucking like what am I gonna say? But I'm like starting my words, but it's the word I was gonna say. But the fucking trans community stuff, yeah, but
Pushing it. Oh, I see what you're saying. They're pushing it to where. But
yeah,
I mean, the thing is, I'm not trying to go too much into that, but the thing is, why
yeah,
women should be
yeah,
regular women should be mad, pissed as motherfucker. But see, that's that right there. I agree with you. They cheerlead all the bullshit. They cheerlead them changing in the opposite locker bathroom and all. They cheerlead all the dysfunction. That's what the Democrats do.
yeah,
Democrats is some shit made up shit. That shit was made up in like the late 1800s anyway. That shit's new. Democrat Party. That shit is new. You know what I'm saying? The
oh yeah,
Democrats take away your rights purposely. They want to take away your rights. You see what I'm saying? They want to make.
yeah,
But let's keep it 100. Guess what? Gloria Steinem was. She was a Democrat. That's pro Democrat back in the 70s, 60s.
yeah. For me, I
Push
mean,
abortion, like dude, that abortion shit's crazy.
I think like for me and stuff, I feel like the politics in general is like a fucking like it's like a Ponzi scheme pretty much. I don't know if you know what a fucking Ponzi scheme is, but like you're older and stuff, so you know what it is.
Yeah,
you know, you know what the fucking Ponzi scheme is. But it's just like I feel like I don't know with the fucking politics and stuff. Like it's kind of fucked up, man. Like at my like the school and stuff, they mandated the fucking jab and stuff, and I'm just like,
what?
wow,
Did you get?
yeah,
You had to get it or what?
yeah, yeah,
I mean, it's all
like I
good. Just
got it and stuff.
I'm not gonna like get on you for getting it and shit. You know what I'm saying? People, I'm not.
Yeah,
That's the thing about this channel, man. You know, people got it. I'm not gonna. Oh, you this and that, or that's not
yeah, I
me.
got it and stuff. Just like because and stuff. I want to keep my family safe and stuff. So I want to keep my family safe and stuff as a man and stuff. So that's why I did like what I had to do and stuff. But it's just like I feel like like I talk to other the students in my classes and they're like on like the jab and stuff. Like what I'm saying by that like in the layman's terms, so
Right. Mhm.
and they're like telling me and stuff that they're not really a fan of it and stuff. Like it's just like because like they're religious and stuff, so like they didn't want to take it. So
They wasn't letting y'all get. They wasn't letting y'all get the exemptions, the religion exemptions and shit.
Yeah, I mean, like you fucking can though, but the problem is,
You
I,
gotta get you gotta get it notarized. You gotta
yeah,
get
you
a,
got,
you gotta get
yeah,
your
shit.
pastor or your preacher or something to sign off with. Yeah, it's kind of. I see what
Yeah,
you're
it's just like the too much though. I feel like for me, I'm just gonna, just take the freaking jab and stuff, the so-called jab and stuff. It's just like because I really want to protect my family and stuff, and I want to protect my friends too and stuff. So I feel like it's the best decision for me though. But like, like for like the me and stuff, I'm not gonna judge people for not fucking getting and stuff.
saying. Same
Like
here.
you gotta make your own the decisions for yourself at the end of the day and stuff. Like like you gotta be an adult about that shit too, right? Yeah, but yeah, I feel like I don't know, especially like fucking man, fucking college and stuff. Especially in my classes and stuff, in my like the psych classes and stuff. It's like the mostly predominantly like the mix between more like the woman and like less like the men and stuff.
Mm. Oh yeah, they take social women that take sociology classes, especially a lot of black women. I don't know why they be taking those classes, but anyway, so they'll take a lot of sociology classes and shit, like psych class. Oh yeah, see these mugs want to get in your head because they're crazy. They're like, you know what I'm saying? They want to get in your head because they want to be able to control men even more. How about that? Because that's why you think you see the spike in
Yeah,
female talking about independent all that. That means control, dude. They want to have
yeah.
control like you. They want to have control like a man does. It does not work like that though. You cannot have control over me. You're out of your
Oh
mind.
yeah.
You
Oh
need
yeah, for
police
sure.
control over me. You know what I'm
Oh yeah, for
saying?
sure. Oh yeah, oh yeah, for sure, my man. And also like my first semester fucking college and stuff, took about I took like 5 classes, which is 15 credits, and I got a 4.0, so I was really happy though. So it's my psych classes. So I
That's
was so happy though. I was really happy though. So it's cool
see, and
though. But
y'all see that's one thing, man. I respect y'all take school seriously and shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't play. Y'all get to
yeah,
that. Shit, get to the bag when it comes out of school and shit. Um, it seems like it seems like a lot of certain white, a lot of yeah. You I was fucking say say a lot of whites or certain we'll say certain whites, certain so-called blacks. And, even though I'll break that down later.
uh,
And certain, Latino people too. We all kind of like don't really have that same kind of like, you know what I'm saying? That it's just what
yeah,
people from the Western over here. We don't have that same Western people that was born in this Westernized society. You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
Uh,
Oh yeah, for
have,
sure.
don't have that a lot. Don't have that work ethic when it comes out of school. I noticed that. I
Oh
noticed
yeah,
that.
oh yeah,
I
for
know
sure. Oh
y'all
yeah,
like,
for
but
sure.
you know who has that at work ethic, kind of like how the Asians do that look like me, but they're not really. They're kind of like me, but not really. It's
Oh, it's
African
the
people.
Nigerians.
Them
Oh yeah, it's the
motherfuckers don't fuck around.
Nigerians.
Dude. They don't fuck around.
Yeah.
Them motherfuckers, they remind me of y'all. They get to their shit. They don't play. They'll come over
Yeah,
here with
for
degrees already. How you gonna come over here with degrees already and show? Oh yeah, I got my bachelor's. I got my like damn.
yeah, yeah, they're
Hey,
hardworking though. I gotta give them their props and stuff. But I mean, like for me and stuff, I mean, like regarding like the uh uh school, the work, the gym, and just like the like the fucking the like the fucking dying females and stuff. I mean, I'm just gotta have that time like
good
the
time.
balance and stuff. I mean, like for me, I try to get around the 7 hours of sleep a night at least. But like there's some nights I be up till 5 or 6. The finishing up a paper and stuff on for like the psychology and stuff. But
Yeah, I respect that.
but regarding sociology and stuff, like you're pretty spot on with that. A lot of females take that class. A lot of females take sociology and stuff because I think they want to, you know, um, identify the social norms and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. But shit, that a lot of times that shit starts with the home, man. They don't realize that shit messed up with the fucking in the TV and the media, man. That shit's all bullshit. The TV and the media pushes a bunch of bullshit. You
I
something
took
when
that class like the last like like I took that class last semester though, so I took the sociology and stuff, and it was a very like intriguing class. But the problem is, man, like I don't know, man. I feel like the women in the class they be getting too like kind of like the fucking political and stuff with that shit, especially in the like in the discussion boards, they be going ham and shit. Like they be trying to promote the feminism and stuff and like the social norms, like uh the like yell with it and stuff. It's kind of like, oh my god.
Okay, well, hold on. Okay, so Pioneer,
Sure,
the
sure.
good that may keep your family safe, but the virus.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has a point. He has a point. Generally speaking,
I respect it. I
you,
respect it though.
you get over COVID in 2 weeks. Fuck around and end up end up resigning in the chat and ain't get over there anytime soon. He's stupid. He said you're right though. The Nigerians, he said he was just thinking about that when it came down to, and other Africans to tend to be extremely well educated when they come over here.
Yeah, they are.
They don't fuck
Yeah,
around. Bro. We used to be like that too, man. They fucked us up though, man. We used to be like that too, bro. They did a number on us, dude. They did.
hey, you know
They
what the funny thing
us
is,
and the
Frank?
Indians, they fucked us over, dude.
Hey, but you know what the freaking like the fucking crazy thing is, Frank, is that I'm bro, like I think fucking ah, man, like I forgot the country, but it's fucking China is taking over Africa and shit, dog.
Oh
Like
yeah,
bro, did you hear about that shit too? I
uh,
was like, damn, bro, like these
China ain't
like these
fucking with
fucking like these fucking Chinese dudes be be to marrying like uh like the woman over there and stuff, and
yeah, they do be married. Yep,
I
yep.
gotta give them props too. I gotta give them props because the women over there are like the feminist hell, and they will treat you like a king over there. Trust me on that too. I gotta give them props to that too.
Ooh,
So
there might be something to that, dude.
I
Ooh,
call see,
damn,
it's
dude.
true. It's
Point.
true. Like just because I think in like the China and stuff, I think I think the men over there they to overpopulate the women over there and stuff, and like from what I noticed and stuff like
I know
like
you. No, yeah, keep going.
yeah, yeah. From what I like the notice and stuff, like a lot of the Chinese guys and like the China stuff, they're actually marrying like freaking Russia, fucking Ukraine, and like these like the other freaking and these other fucking countries and stuff, like the Singapore, Indonesia, the Philippines. Man,
Mm-hmm.
bro, like there's a lot of Chinese people in the fucking Philippines and stuff. It's just because they do, yeah, it's
Oh,
just like because they do like a lot of fucking business out there and stuff. And bro, like the and bro, like the and bro, like the and like the, this is what I freaking noticed and stuff. And and like and it's just like I gotta give props to these fucking Chinese guys because they want a fucking woman to submit to them too. They want a feminine like freaking woman to submit to them from like any of those countries out there, man. And it's just like, man, I can't believe the fucking Chinese are in like freaking Somalia too. I was like, damn, bro, the Chinese are in Somalia too, Frank.
see, that's the thing. One thing I respect, man. Them Asians, man, y'all don't fuck around, man. Y'all, y'all business oriented. That's the thing, man. That's the thing. That's why I be telling my people now. It's like it's some, it took the pandemic a lot more for us to, actually maintain businesses and stuff like that, which is
Yeah,
cool and stuff like that. But we got to really,
maybe. Yeah,
we really got to start thinking less consumerism. I know it's harder than it's easier said than done. We got to think more less consumerism and more business, man. Because that's
yo,
this
yeah.
is capitalism. We got to cut this shit out. You know what I'm saying? The black, that's what I was saying before. Black Panthers and them came with the socialism, the fucking and
Oh,
Martin
okay.
Luther King
I know
them
what
was
you're
talking
talking.
about communism shit. Fuck all that fucking shit. Leave that shit to the side till when we
Yeah,
actually after we get some capital and after we get wealth, then we could talk about implementing all that shit. Other than that, we can't talk about that shit right now. This is still a capitalist society. You know what I'm saying? Money talks and bullshit walk. You know what I mean? We got to really be
definitely.
on that shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
That's the
definitely
thing
for
now
sure.
too. See, the government think they're slick. See, the government don't. The government, when it comes down to capital and shit and stuff like that, they don't want to give that shit to us. You see what I'm saying? They don't want to give us loans and grants and stuff like that. The government. That's why we have to do for ourselves. That's why I be telling my people, do for yourself. Fuck that.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Whatever little businesses and shit, or whatever little money, invest that shit in a business, make a little business and shit. Start shopping, shopping so-called black. You saying buy from each other, That's the thing and shit. They fucked us up, man. The government really
Okay,
did a
I
number
understand.
on us and shit, man. Especially, you know what I'm saying? Back
Are
in
you
the
like a supporter of like the Candace Owens? Are you like a supporter of like
Nah, I don't like Candace Owens. But some of
okay,
the stuff, see what I like about Candace Owens is some stuff
okay,
what her political should be on. She's spot on when it comes down to politics. When she talks about the
okay.
black people and all that shit, that's bullshit. Because look, check this out. And I said this on my other videos.
Yeah.
You will never see an Asian version of Candace Owens. You will never see an Asian person going on fucking live on whatever the fuck,
She's
Fox News or
she's
whatever, talking bad
she's
about Asian people, giving the most stereotypical shit about her own people. You'll never see it. You'll never
she's
ever.
really wild though. I'm not gonna lie.
That's
I
what I
mean,
respect about y'all people. That's what I be saying. That's what I respect
yeah.
about other groups, dude. They won't even you won't even see Mexicans talking about each other like their own groups like that, dude.
Candace Owens is like toxic though. I'm not gonna lie, Frank. I'm not trying to
The
sound
thing is,
offensive, but
a lot
yeah,
of no, you know that's good. The thing she and the people, especially a lot. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. A lot of these white conservative cats be telling me, "Oh, read her book and listen to her." Fuck
yeah.
Candace Owens. My thing is this: they won't tell you nothing about Frances Cress Welsing. I'll introduce, I'll teach you, or you could you know,
Yeah.
some of the videos I'll teach you a little bit about her. She was a black lady or whatever, man. She was a you know poet and scholar and author and all.
Pioneer. Pioneer says, "I like the way Candace Owens looks."
Does she
I'm
got
a look.
ass? So that's my thing. I never really seen her body. Does she got some ass? That's what I want to know. That's my thing.
Oh no
If she
no,
ain't got no ass. If she got a flat ass.
not
I can't
oh
do
not like that. She's got a face though. Like she's cute though. Like
I
she's
can't
cute.
do.
I'm
Yeah,
not gonna.
right. But I can't do the flat. If you have a flat ass, that's my deal breaker right there. But look, take
Uh,
this flat, and I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't want no.
you
I don't
crazy?
want no. You got to be built like a woman. You put it like that.
Yeah.
Oh look.
You wild, bro.
Well, oh, I'm a fool though, dude.
You
Places
crazy
like
man.
China, they gave most of their women away. Well, from white men now, there's a
Yeah.
woman shortage. Ooh, so now, yep, they got to go. Africans, yep, and
Uh,
then that's true.
how about like the Ben Carson? Are you like down with
Nah,
Ben Carson? Do you like Ben?
that motherfucker, boy, that motherfucker. He's oh no, Ben Carson. Wait, which is that? Wait, Ben Carson. Oh, that's the fool
Doctor, he's a
that ran
doctor.
for.
He's a like the neurosurgeon. Yeah, I think he's
Ben
a
Carson, he's a smart dude, but he be saying some.
pediatric neurosurgeon. Yeah, he's a
He's an
pediatric
intelligent guy
neurosurgeon.
and everything, but he should just not talk about people and just now teach business to us and shit like that and tell us how to make money.
Yeah,
That's it. I don't want to hear black people. I don't want to hear that shit from you. You know what I'm saying? Because the thing is, you don't really care about the community like that. Now, if you really
yeah,
coming from a sincere place and you really wanted, you know what I'm saying, that our community to change, I can see. Like Larry Elder talk all that shit. Like
hilarious.
Larry Elder talk
Oh,
all that bullshit. He just talked
he
bad
tried to
about.
run for governor for us, but he got freaking cooked
But you know
by
what?
Newsom, man.
I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I would have rather Elder than Newsom though. Even though he talks about us,
Oh,
I'd
really?
rather. You know why? Because he was
Oh,
against the
okay.
mandates. See them, he was against the mandates. See, I'm not messing with nobody with the mandates. You know what I'm saying? Democrat or Republican. But see, you notice how it's
Yeah,
Democrats that are for the mandates and the Republicans that ain't. You see, one thing about the Republicans, even though I don't like either one, but one
yeah,
thing
same.
I could kind of respect from the motherfuckers is they're not trying to steal your motherfucking liberties and your freedoms like the Democrats are. How you going to not give people a choice on taking a jab and shit? That is it's still this shit is still under emergency use. It's not. Oh, FDA approved it, bro. It's still under the emergency use till 2023, till next year.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? I got my paper. I didn't did my research. I didn't got paperwork on channels and shit. I didn't did about that bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Fucking
yeah. I
legal
get you.
about that stupid shit. But
Yeah, for sure.
he's an intelligent guy. If he should do some, if he wants to give back to our people, do fucking business classes. Give
Definitely.
promote businesses in our neighborhoods. Maxine Waters, I can't stand her. Maxine Waters is not for us at all. Maxine Waters is not. You heard of her, right? She's not for our people. She's not. She shouldn't be representing no
Oh,
L.A.
okay.
She should be
Uh,
representing Sheboygan, Idaho, somewhere where black people ain't even. We ain't got no damn black people.
wait, like by chance, like
Worcester, Massachusetts, or some shit like that. Represent a place like that. Don't represent a place. You know what I'm saying? Where even though there's only like 4 or 6% of black people in LA, but still, you see, there still was a rich history and culture of
yeah,
in LA. You see what I'm saying? But she's not doing us. She's not doing nothing for the people that are still there. You see what I'm saying? That's one thing I
Yeah.
respect about even the Mexican people, Asian people. Y'all
Yeah.
go in and vote your candidates in there, and y'all get them in there for your
Yeah.
fucking for benefit for your people. That's how you do it. That's politics. Politics. Oh, this is what we do. We do. Oh, I like this person. I don't like this person. So it don't matter. I don't know. It's not about who you like or not. Right? Somebody was telling one of my family members, "Oh man, Trump and this and that with the fucking George Floyd." I said, "No, we're not talking about that shit." I said, "What? Name me a once again. Name me a policy that he fucked up on. Name me a policy that he targeted black people on. Oh wait, Trump was letting motherfuckers out of prison, out of jail, doing the tax breaks and shit for black businesses and shit, dude. That helps. See, we're not talking. See, people ain't gonna tell you that. They're not gonna tell you that about. You know what I'm saying?
Didn't like the the Trump and stuff like release the one the mayor from like the I
Yeah, Kwame Kilpatrick.
yeah,
Yeah,
the
yep.
yeah, that guy called
See,
me Kilpatrick stuff, and um, yeah, yeah, I
and
saw like
him too. Harry O too. He let out.
yeah, I saw like a news article on him, and like they were saying like that dude fucking that dude called me Kilpatrick was like a gangster, man.
Yeah, he's a
was
fool. Yeah, he was a fool. He
yeah,
was. He was doing all types of shit. He was a fool.
yeah,
But see, Trump, man. See, I mean, I'm not. Personally, he seemed like a racist too. I ain't gonna lie. All the motherfuckers seem racist. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? I know they
They
are,
be they be
but
racist towards like the fucking like the monarch the
the
Asians
non-them.
too,
We'll just
man.
call them non-them. The non-them. The non-so-called Europe. The non-Europeans. Yeah, that they're.
Yeah.
I agree. And see, the thing is,
You know what they told me like in fucking the pandemic stuff, man. Like they fucking told me to go back to Wuhan, man, and I was just like so fucking pissed. Like they fucking said that shit to me, bro.
somebody, a European person told you that.
Yeah,
Or
like the pretty much.
damn, that's fucked up. And see, the thing
It was
is,
a white person. It was like oh,
but see, the thing
it
is,
was yeah.
the thing that might not even be that might not even that whole China shit might not even been real, dude. That shit might not even came from there. Don't
It
believe
was
the government. Don't believe the government. I don't
yeah,
believe. I don't believe the government. I don't believe nothing they say.
yeah.
The government is still getting you for tax. You still have to pay taxes. They take money out of your pay.
For we're paying
You
yeah.
take money out of my paycheck every fucking week out of the year, and I only get like $1,000 at the end of the year. This shit, that shit is a scam. That's
Yo,
pimp.
we're paying like I think us like the Californians we're paying like 14% of taxes. I think right now. I think it's
You got
between
you.
12.
You made a good point because they should give us for one. They should have been should have been
Yeah,
some extra stimulus checks or extra digits on that motherfucker. Because
yeah.
the thing is, the cost of living out here is crazy, man.
I
The cost of
know,
living out here
bro.
is fucking crazy. You see what I'm saying? The cost of
Yeah,
living in California is too much. See, they don't. It shouldn't. See, they treat us like every other state, but not every other state is. New York and California are the most expensive states.
if you yeah, like I think especially with like the mid like uh the mid the western states and stuff like they don't have any state fucking income tax over there. I know like for a fact that I know that Texas, Oklahoma, South Dakota, North Dakota, they don't really have a state uh uh like uh like the income tax over there and stuff like from like the what I know. And I know that a lot of the Californians and stuff like they're fucking moving to Florida too. A lot
Mm.
of Californians are going to either Texas, Florida, um the somewhere like in the Midwest or something. I know some people going to fucking New Mexico and stuff, like just like because of the land over there and stuff. And then but I mean, yeah, it's just I don't know about fucking like fucking California stuff, man. It's not. Oh yeah, yeah. The pioneer said, of course, it was a white dude who said that they're the ones who have the smug entitlement to tell someone else to go back somewhere as if.
That is true though,
I
dude.
was so pissed. Like that dude, like like the what that dude said, like with his fucking like the group of homies and stuff. They're just like, man, dude, like just fucking go back to Wuhan, like you fucking chink. I was like, man, you guys,
Oh, that's not cool.
yeah, man, that shit ain't cool, dog. I was just like, man, I let you guys slide, like just like because I was actually buying like the groceries for my family stuff during the pandemic, so I let it slide. But the problem is, it's just like, bro, I'm not gonna deal with people like that, man. It's just so messed up. Like that's why that's why the government's putting us uh minorities fucking down, man. Like it fucking sucks, bro. Like us, like uh we could like relate and stuff, right? Like
Oh,
just
yeah,
we're minorities and stuff.
Well, I
Like
don't
we're at
like that because you know what I'm saying. We really break down the word minority. That's minor and shit. And law and shit. You know what I'm saying. So that means
yeah,
in fact, if you think about it, a minor needs representation, especially in court. You see what I'm
yeah,
saying, and
yeah.
things like that. So you know what I'm saying. I'll just say non Europeans. You see what I'm saying. But
Not your yeah, for sure, for sure.
but
Yeah, it's just stupid, man. It's just like the dumb that we're like
it's
we have
social
so much
construct.
like the
It's a
huh?
social construct. That's all it is. It's a social construct that
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying that they try to implement.
Yeah, it's some freaking crazy shit. And then and then like these fucking like these fucking white dudes, of course, they're in like the frats and shit. So you know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? Like they're
And
in
that's
like the
a lot of
frats
that.
too.
A lot of that. See, a lot of that.
They're
That
in like
frat
yeah, that fraternity shit is like sketchy, bro. I don't know what the fuck they do in there, dog. I don't
society. Shit. That's like ushering you into like being a mason or
yeah. Nah, I'm a fucking independent man, dude. I don't need no fucking fraternity. Like
yeah, this,
shit, I don't need no fucking validation, dog. It's just like, bro, like you can get fucking pussy cold approaching and just just like the warm approaching and stuff, right? So
oh yeah,
like
you're
it
right.
doesn't matter. I mean, like I feel like with like the fraternity stuff, I feel like it's a bit overrated and stuff. I mean, like but still you get that college experience, but still, man, it's just like, bro, I don't want to be, seen as a fucking scumbag. Like it's just not my thing. Like, right?
No, you good though, man. At the same time, you this dude pioneer. He's stupid. He said, "I would have let it slide. I wouldn't have let it slide. I would have let my foot slide. His ass electric slide. He's stupid.
Wait, does a pioneer hop on the panel sometimes or not? Like, does he hop on
He
the
don't.
panel?
Pioneer is incognito. You know what I'm saying? I don't blame him though. You know what I'm saying? But he let his comments fly on this motherfucker though. He funny as hell, man.
Oh, really? Oh, like he doesn't come on the panel at all?
Yeah,
Not
I got
really.
you'll since you'll be coming on this feed more, you'll see the homies and shit, man. I got a couple of
Oh, really?
an amount of homies here that we be on
Oh
here.
yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. Hey, but the shout out the pioneer stuff, man. Like you're stating facts though on the things the the typed in the chat, man. Like you're actually stating facts about the um like here I'm gonna go back to your comments and stuff about like the Candace Owens, but the brother said no, she's not flat. She's got a Barbie doll type figure. Not bad. Got a pretty got a pretty face and really like the feminine, like despite her crazy self-hating views.
Pioneer's burnt out. Oh, yeah. He's yeah, that's that skull and bone shit. That skull and bone. That skull and bone fraternity. That's where George Bush came from, in the bushes. You know what I'm saying? That's where they modeled the boule from. Have you ever heard of y'all ever heard of the boule? That's that black secret society. That boule is no joke. That boule is motherfucking.
Actually,
You know what I'm
actually,
saying?
bro. Hey, but to the pioneer stuff, like, hey, actually, Candace Owens ain't that bad, bro. Like she got a really she's got a really like very, like she's got a strong face, but she cool.
You're the second person that said he said shit like I
She
said.
got a strong face.
Somebody started busting up the other night when I said that shit. I
Hey,
said that
but
she.
she's attractive
I
though.
said that she smelled like
But
poop.
she's really attractive, dog. You
But what's her
know.
name though? But imagine if she didn't act like that.
Oh man,
Imagine if she didn't act like it, she'd be more attractive, man. You don't see,
yeah,
you can't trust somebody.
yeah,
White people are smart, or the Europeans. See, these motherfuckers,
yeah,
they'll use your people against yours. They don't do that to Asians.
yeah,
Asians, they love their race, they love their people. But
yeah,
they'll use their people, you know what I'm saying, against their own and shit. You feel what I'm saying? And they'll have
yeah,
them say things that the whitey can't say. You see what I'm saying? Or if I say this is it's gonna be deemed as racist. Or what did Joe Rogan just say recently? I know I can't say that because a white guy saying that that's perceived as racist, but you got fucking 70 videos of you saying it. You know what I'm saying? So I mean that's my thing. Y'all
yeah,
notice
for sure.
these people, I noticed that they using her. You see what I'm saying? They're using her, they're using Larry Elder, See, that lets you know that the people will sacrifice who they really are and stuff for a bag. Because Candace Owens used to be on some Democrat, oh, black this and that before she sued somebody fucking for the racial discrimination and used the NAACP, which is a Jewish organization, by the way. But she but she still used them. That doesn't have nothing to do with being black, by the way, and the Urban League. But she still
Hey,
used them and shit to get $50,000 though.
hey, but so what does the pioneer like the mean in chat and stuff? It says I actually want to do it from time to time, but there are too many racists lurking around trying to monitor and collect information.
Oh yeah, dude, motherfuckers be I'd be having bots and shit sometimes on here, yeah. Of the internet, all types of shit. I'd be having bots come on here. I didn't have fools do
Oh,
some
really?
weird shit on here before, and
Oh, they try to hack your shit and stuff.
I didn't, yeah, like, and then he's right though. Not, yeah, a lot of motherfuckers is a lot of people be doing that shit. You right. People do be watching YouTube watches. He's right. Motherfuckers will gather your information, man. Shit, hell, fuck, that lets you know people do that shit. I know like three people recently that got their Instagram and their Facebook. No, mainly their Instagram. They had their Instagram profiles hacked and shit. And they had motherfuckers talking about, oh, do you want to invest in crypto currently? Do you know how to?
Oh yeah,
You
I
know,
seen those ones before.
yeah,
Yeah.
man, this person, I fucking hate me. I'm an example. I made fucking, you know what I'm saying? At $1,000, I made $10,000. And the homegirl's like, hell no, that shit wasn't me and shit. She was like, man, that motherfucker stole my fucking identity, stole my. I'm like, wow. And I'm thinking, I'm like, the homegirl broke. No offense or nothing. But I'm thinking the homegirl broke. The homegirl got no $1,000. I knew something was fishy. She broke. No, let me stop. But
Yeah. Oh, is it the Jesse Lee Peterson?
oh,
Wait,
that
the
dude's he's a fool and shit, man.
who
That
is
dude's a
he?
fucking idiot.
I don't,
He's
I
an
don't know who
asshole.
he is.
He's an
I don't know
asshole.
who
He's
he is.
just like Larry Elder. And then we talk all this shit. Come to find out he's gay. And she's some shit about he was some shit some I don't know. He was on some gay porn sites or some weird shit. So
What the?
yeah, he got exposed and shit recently. But
Oh,
he
really?
talks about us and shit. But then this is how he's slick. He think he's slick. Jason Pearson uses our race, right? He'll use like our race
For sure.
to make or no, excuse me, the fact that he's a reverend, my bad, to talk about our race. There we go. He'll be like, oh, you and God and this and then. Motherfucker, God don't have nothing to do with you. Just saying some bullshit. You feel what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Did God tell you to look at that gay porn, fool? You know what I'm saying? But
Oh
if you,
my God. Yo, wow.
but that's my thing. And see you. That's what happens though. You got skeletons in your closet. You go in here and what I'm saying, going and talking about your own people. People are not going to trust that, man. What real European motherfucker, smart, intelligent motherfucker is going to trust you after he didn't set you, he didn't set you up on your own people, man. I wouldn't trust nobody like that. You see what I'm saying? Just like we talk about once again, we talk about with these broads, with these women. Let's go back to them. You can't trust a female that displays activity like that. You can't trust a female that's talking about she's selfish. You can't trust a female that's talking about, what I'm saying, she don't buy people shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You can't trust somebody like that.
Okay, so
If
the brother.
she a cheater, I'm not gonna trust her. She'll cheat on you. Like
Hey,
these guys be so simps. They'll, oh man, I don't, whatever.
yeah.
They see that she for the streets.
Is it cool if I read the brother's comment chat? It says I had a deal on one side trying to. I had a deal on one side trying to steal my identity, make a weird comment to my name. I had to figure out a way to outsmart him until the minister caught him and blocked him. Yeah, man, it's just like I don't know, man. A lot of people got a lot of the free time in their
People,
hands,
yeah, you know what?
So
My bad. People will make their my bad. You remind me. People will they'll use your avatar, your fucking your profile and all that. Use your shit to make a profile, and it won't even
oh
be
my
used.
god,
I've seen that so much.
that's
Like,
just
well, see,
that
honestly, that's
just
on YouTube and that's on these sites should for letting not really monitoring their shit. Like,
isn't that a cyber crime though? If you like if you were to steal someone's identity and stuff, and you kind of put some the crazy stuff, isn't
yeah,
that
I
like
know if you spent, yeah, you like what I'm saying, do that shit to like use their credit card or some weird shit like that, or like do some
oh
scamming shit.
my
Hell yeah,
god.
you know what I'm
I don't
saying?
know why people scam, man. It's kind of pointless. I'd rather just, work make my bread and, and just, earn it the hard way and stuff. I see like that,
Mm.
like, I don't see any point of fucking scamming people. So I think it's really like kind of like evil and stuff, man. It's really messed up, man. I can't do that personally, though. If I were to have a business and stuff, it's just not worth it, It's just like the real sees real. Like there's a saying, real sees real. You know, so
You
it's
got a
just not
conscience.
worth.
Sounds like you have a conscience. A lot of people don't got no. You got to look at it like this. A lot of people don't have no conscience. A lot of people are or don't have no human. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people aren't
A
human.
lot of people want to, like I'll say this, but there's a lot of manipulative people in our society, man, that really want to take advantage of you, like emotionally and physically. Trust me, bro, like there's a lot of crazy people out there, man. You just gotta be really, the careful and stuff who you let into your social circle and stuff. Like just like because I kind of had a distance from my social circle and stuff. Like just like because like there was some like weird stuff going on and stuff like with like fucking like like with like fucking like the homies and stuff texting like their fucking friends fucking girlfriend and stuff behind your backs. I was just like, bro, I cannot ever like fucking rock with you guys, man. like like that's called like the selfishness right there, right? Like
Oh
that's
yeah,
called selfishness. I can't
you
do
gotta,
that, you know.
you gotta watch these dudes, man. Yeah, like I didn't had cats do some shit, shit to me in my circle, whatever the fuck cases, motherfucker steal, motherfucker lie about the stealing. That usually go hand in hand, motherfucker steal and lie. You know what I'm saying? That goes hand in hand.
And you
You know,
know what the sad thing is too, like
shit.
especially with the female nature and stuff. Um, well, I feel that like regarding that and stuff, I feel like a lot of like the women these days, they really love toxic men, bro. I'm telling you, a lot of
Mm,
women these days love toxic men. So, hey,
Cause they
What's
toxic.
going on, fellas?
hey,
Shit,
salute, brother.
it's the homie Shaq. You know what I'm saying? Over here,
Salute, shot. Salute, shot. What's good, brother?
Hey, what's going on with y'all, man? Hey, y'all having a good conversation, man. Is it
Oh yeah, oh yeah,
is this
oh yeah, man. It's my first
hey
time calling in and stuff. So like we just like discussed about like the female nature and stuff about like the life in general and it's a great experience. I found a new channel and stuff, so I just recently subbed. So
we're looking out, man. I
oh,
appreciate
that's
it.
awesome, man. And I heard that you're 19 years old, huh? That's good to hear
yeah,
voices. That's why I was telling Frank, uh, we
sure.
like in our 40s, so it's
Oh
good to
you,
hear you young.
yeah,
Yeah, it's
yeah,
good
man.
to hear you young guys and young women coming in and commenting because see us talking heads, 40, 50-year olds just talking to each other.
yeah,
Y'all in the new class. In 20 years now, y'all gonna be the 40-year-olds. So I
Yeah.
yeah.
always say champion the young people coming in and getting on these panels and stuff,
Yeah, for
getting their
sure. It's
opinion.
just like
Cool.
it's just like for like me and stuff, I like to talking to like to older people and stuff. It's just like because I get a lot of like the wisdom from it, sir, and that really like that helps me in life in general. So like the small talking stuff, so
Oh yeah, that's what's up, man.
yeah, like the the pioneer said, if it don't make dollars, it doesn't make sense.
You know it, man. You know it don't, man. But you're right.
Yeah.
And so Shaq, what do you think about the topic of man? So about if a female, what would you do, man? If a female flake, you know what I'm saying, flake last minute on a date, what would you do, man? You know what I'm saying? I said, you know what I'm saying? I said if she didn't give me a valid reason, if she don't hit me up like, oh, sorry, this is that so and so came up, hey, you know what I'm saying? Would you want to reschedule on Wednesday or something like that? If she don't give me none of that, I'm not. Then I lost interest, man. I'm not gonna hit her up. She's gonna have to hit me up with something, you know what I'm saying? And I'm never gonna ask her for, ask for the date or register or another date ever again or schedule another date. And I'm not gonna ask her when she's free next time. You know what I'm saying? What about you? What would you do?
Uh, Unfortunately, like I said, these days, man, like you said, with social media and all this certain the pimp mentality for certain books that people have read on how to, what I mean, date and how to play the dating game, the cat and mouse game. It's you got to be very methodical these days. Unfortunately, on you don't want to play yourself too far out, like you said. You know what I mean? It's a lot of game out here, and I don't know, man. You just gotta come with your strategy, man. You don't want to play yourself out. You don't want to play too. You don't want to play too subservient to the circumstances. You know what I mean? Then you don't want to. I don't know, man. You just got to come with your playbook and then find. Hey, you just got to find the like-minded people like you. You know what I mean, and see if they go because there's so many ideologies and
Oh yeah,
Um,
definitely, definitely.
there's so many ideologies out here, you know what I mean, and dogma out here that some people run with it, they pick it up and they run with it, you know what I mean. So you just man, you out here in the water yourself, man. You got to figure it out. You know what
Mm,
I mean? Figure out the niche of people you want to be around, you want to talk to, the people you want to, a group of people you want to build a team with, because everybody need a team.
mm,
Um,
Yeah, for
and it's
sure.
just information moving forward. Yeah, build your team of people that you want to be around, man. And
mm.
you know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah,
Women
oh
you
yeah,
want to date, you know.
oh yeah, for sure. And like another the thing is too is that I suggest like like a lot of the younger guys out there to kind of like this the how do I say this but this how do I say this but just the kind of like the study the female nature and stuff and just like the psychology like in general and stuff to see the signs and stuff, you know what I'm saying by that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Just because like that's what like the worst for me and stuff. It's just like, like, like I just like the reading people and stuff and seeing like if they're fake or not, or just like or just just the like they're fucking like just the real in general. The real or fake. So that's how I see it though.
Mm.
Okay. What's your name again? How you spell your name?
My name is Manimal. Manimal.
Manimal. Okay. Hey, Manimal. Give maybe three red flags, like you said, with the what you talking about for us, find out the women or something that can flake on you. Give us three red flags that from your observations and your
Observation.
experience. Yeah, yeah. Three red flags that you could tell that, hey, okay, nah, this is a flaker.
Oh man. Um. Okay. Oh wow, that's a good question, bro. Oh shit. Yo, that's so direct. But I mean, like, how I see it and stuff. Like, if I were to see it, like, if a female wants to flake on me and stuff, like, the signs you could see is that she's not like kind of like the feeling the how do you call it, the vibe and stuff the energy and stuff like that's one, and then like the two like the she's like the texting you like the lesson stuff, and three I just feel like I don't I can't really think of a third one though, but that's all I have for two though. So man, I'm trying to think of like
Okay,
a
so
third.
the first one is you said the first one is what now? It's the
It's
vibe, the energy, right?
Yes, the vibe and the energy, sir. It's the
Okay, the energy. Okay. The second one is like I said, texting. Like the text may when you
it's kind
first
of
meet,
like
there may be a lot of text. Then might
yeah, it's kind
slow
of
up,
bland in
or it might
general.
be
It's kind of bland in
uh-huh.
general, though. I mean, like I'm still young, so don't like to critique me too hard, brother.
No, no, we're not critiquing. No,
Yeah,
no, this like I said, we getting
yeah.
information. This
Okay,
is research purposes
okay.
too. So you guys are young. So like I said,
Yeah, sure. Yeah, no,
you're
I
gonna be
got.
the voice 40 years, 20 years from now. You're gonna
Yeah,
be
for sure.
talking to the 19-year-old and 20-year-old. So
And
this is just research purposes. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
sure, sir.
This
Yeah,
ain't no
sure,
right or
sir.
wrong answer.
And then like the third sign, if I were to think of it, like if she like leaves you on red for at least like the 4 to 5 hours, I'm just like because a woman who really likes you and stuff, she's gonna like respond between the 5 to like the 30 minutes around there, like from what I noticed, sir.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. That's a good one. When they leave you on red for that long, you're so right.
Yeah, you're gonna get flaked on, no doubt for sure. Like I've seen it before. I've seen it before. Yeah, that like happened to me like the 1 or 2 times. Like they just they leave you on red for like 5 to 8 hours. So you know I mean like it happens still. I mean I'm not really like I'm like I'm like I'm like affected by it. Like I just kind of move on and stuff. I got the thick skin. I just kind of move on with my life. It's just whatever. Um like like as like the men and stuff. Like we gotta be hypergamous and stuff. We gotta like have like a rotation and stuff, sir. So
Pioneer stupid.
yeah we gotta we just gotta have a rotation and stuff, and I feel that like that works, for me though. So
Right.
You got a point though, right?
I
But
mean, yeah,
Pioneer's
yeah.
burnt out,
I mean,
man.
because if you don't date and you don't have, you won't know what you really like if you don't, what I'm saying, if you don't try, especially at a young age, you don't know, you know
Yeah.
what I mean? So you would have to, you know what I mean? I won't say simple, but definitely, uh, hey, you have to
Yeah.
shop around. Let's face
y-
window shopping. Let's put
Yeah.
it in that. We are window shoppers.
Oh
Let's put
yeah.
it like that.
Oh yeah, for sure. And then like another the suggestion and stuff is that I feel like more the younger guys should like the cold approach and stuff to build the confidence and stuff, the public speaking skills. Like just because as you get uh the like older and stuff, if you're like the studying like uh business, for example, you're gonna have to speak in the corporate setting, right? Like you're gonna have to speak with people and stuff, especially like the office building and stuff. Or if you're like a doctor and stuff, you're gonna have to, the fluently, just speak with the patients and stuff. Um, and like just yeah, I mean like the cold approaching and stuff, like it has really helped out my public speaking skills though. Like in general though, cold approaching and stuff, and just kind of like the making small talk in general. So.
Yeah, it builds up their confidence and it takes the edge away, the anxiety edge away. Sometimes you build up a lot of anxiety and
Oh yeah.
adrenaline, adrenaline. Yeah,
Oh,
it takes it away
oh
a little
yeah.
bit. That's
Oh
why
yeah,
some
for sure.
people, if you notice, that's why some people have a drink. You know what I mean? Like they may have a champagne or wine or something to take the edge off. You know what I mean? Get them loose.
get get them loose. The hookah session.
Yes, sir.
get the get the
Break
get
the
the
ice.
hookah.
It's an icebreaker. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, like I told like the Frank this the beginning of the stream and stuff, but like the back end like the high school and stuff, like I used to be a severe this the stutter and stuff actually, and from like the 17 to 19 stuff, I've been kind of like the working on my public speaking skills. I've been going to speech therapy and stuff, and um like oh man, it's been really like fucking helping me out so much in general, dog. Like I'm telling you, man, like that fucking cold approaching and stuff, like it really helps your confidence and stuff, and like you can, bro, you can pull some females through there. So yeah, like it works though. It works. It works.
Okay. All right. So, are you an introvert? Would you consider yourself an introvert or extrovert or mild,
I'm mo-
medium?
I'm the when I took the test, I think it
Hmm.
was like a personality test. I think I had like a INTJ, I think it was called, right?
He's Pioneer burnt. My bad.
I'm not sure what that is. I forgot, bro. Like the test, I took it like a couple months back, but I think like that's your introvert and stuff, sir. Yeah.
That's a good point. Pioneer said. That's a good point. I agree.
What do you say? Men need to be careful.
Men of color to be careful when not allow the perverted, the
White.
white men to project their sexual problems and insecurities on them. Most men of color don't have problems attracting women. Yeah. I can understand what you're saying though.
Let me tell you, white men and white culture. He's a right, dude. We all of us here in America and shit kind of are like emulating that shit. Whether we, you know what I'm saying, whether we like it or not, we don't come. You know what I'm saying? We come like everybody. Like we already here though, but and it's like assimilation. You see what I'm saying? Assimilating to the Western culture and their Western. That's basically what that shit is, man. And
Something like the big house with the picket white fence and
man,
the nice cars in the driveway. You got the money, your parent. Yeah, I mean, it don't work for everybody. You know what I mean? That ain't
true.
something that works for everybody. But they try to make that the model. Like it really don't even work for the ones who make the model because they still get divorced and them big bad divorces and spousal support and all that stuff too, which they don't talk about.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah,
And
definitely.
how and how their this European court system and shit. You look how the European court system do you and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they made a racket out this shit so much to where the judges and the prostitutes, motherfuckers get kickbacks and shit and money off your child support money. That's why it's so important for them to drain and get money out of these black men out for the child support, man. It's so important because they get kickback and they make it a trend.
Man, man, fucking child support's really tough these days, man.
It's a scam because
Jesus.
like this, it's illegal. Any kind of debt, they can't arrest you for owing a cable bill. They can't because they can throw you to jail for child support. They can't arrest you for
Yeah.
right. They can't arrest you for owing a light bill. They can't arrest you for owing a motherfucking. You see what I'm saying? How could they arrest you for a debt, basically that the court set out for you not giving your spouse money for your kids? But see, the crazy thing about it is most of that money is not going to go to the kid anyway. How come they don't?
You know what, Frank?
And how come they don't go to jail for not spending the money on the kid? Hello.
That's true. You know what, Frank? Well, I think us men, no matter what race or color or whatever ethnic background we come from, and if we're going to be citizens of this country and up under this corporation that they call United States of America, I think we should unite on a certain front and get that and push that issue that why do y'all get to say so or how I spend my money toward my family, right? I think we should have more say, but we have to unite on that front and say, hey, no. This child support system is not set up to benefit the father. It's not designed to benefit the father. And you would literally have to make the opposite. Really, put it like this: the way they got this system set up, one of the parents is going to have the other parent is going to have to pretty much criminalize the other parent to get justice, so-called justice, right? So the father would have to criminalize the mother to get his so-called rights to his child, which he should already have rights to, if that's his blood child and biological child. And the mother, she pretty much criminalized and demonized the father to get whatever she's trying to get out of the deal.
Ooh.
And who's the mediator? The court system.
Yep. Which is AKA the bank, because that's what another word for the court is a bank. You know what I'm saying, dude? Like, because you gotta look at it like this. You know what I'm saying? What is okay, you gotta break it down, right? I can't really I done broke it down before, but okay, what is okay, the bank the court system looks like the bow of the boat, right? You see what I'm saying? Basically all the judge do is collect the money for the bank, right? What is the boat rundown? The current from the current, get it, the currency from the bank, get it, a bank or a motherfucking river bank. All that shit is connected, dude. All that shit is, I can't break. I mean, what's the name broke it down?
I mean, if
if
you're talking about maritime law, then yeah, pretty much there's symbology and etymology and all that shit tied up in it. They don't just do shit just perhaps.
Yeah, what is the
planned and orchestrated?
Yeah, what does the boat do? He docks the boat docks at the bay, right? What is what I'm saying? Who has you or who delivers you? The dock. You feel what I'm saying? That shit is all. I'm telling you, man. That shit is all. Yeah, that's maritime law shit, and that shows a lot of times too. From what they were saying, that's that thing they were saying about you being sold. You know what I'm saying, on the stock market by the queen and shit. That's like that shit. You feel me? Like a lot of these, the European and the Queen of England, all that, they have a lot more say so than a lot of us think, and they have a lot more authority over the so-called the United States. You know what I'm saying? Than we think they do. But yeah, that's that shit. That's that maritime law, man. And it's. I mean, it's crazy, man. How shit is formed up, man. But I agree though. This is a silly. What's his name, man? This is definitely a silly. From what Pioneer said, their little ideology and shit is really silly, and they're a lot of the little shit that comes from his dating, you know what I'm saying, is ridiculous. But see, some of this shit does make sense. But I agree with Pioneer, man. Us as it's just adapting to this Western society, man. That's what everything kind of gets shaky. Not even just with with women and men, man, but just interacting. Period. You see what I'm saying? He's supposed to be sets the rules out here, right? He supposedly does. So you know what I'm
Mm.
saying? So it's just like there you go. You know, but even interacting everything, man, and eating systems and everything, how we eat, all that shit, man. A lot of this shit, eating and all that stuff's not even how we supposed to eat. You know what I'm saying? You're not supposed to be drinking no damn milk. You know what I'm saying? You're not supposed to be drinking no milk, dude.
Well, Frank, let's go by how the baby is being delivered. How the baby's supposed to be delivered. How they deliver babies. They got the woman on her back,
Mm,
right?
yeah,
Now we know by gravity. Gravity what pulls down, right?
yeah,
Science say gravity pull down. This ecosystem, gravity pulls down, right?
yep.
So why would you lay a woman on her back when the gravity pulls down? So that means she's going against gravity at the way they have birth now in these hospitals, laying on their back instead of having them sitting up at a maybe 95-degree angle or 45-degree angle having the baby.
Mm, you're right. I know.
Isn't it weird?
It is
That's a
weird.
lot of stress, isn't that? That sounds like that's a lot of that would be a lot of stress and strain on the baby and the mother. Unnecessary pain and trauma.
Yeah.
You got to push against. I don't know. Maybe there's some science about that pushing against the natural way gravity is. Maybe I don't know, but I know some home births they don't necessarily have it that way.
Because they know
Some
that's
other cultures they don't. I mean, even when you poop, you ain't laying on your back to poop, right?
not. Yeah, no,
I mean,
you're
okay,
right.
hold on. Okay, let's
Right.
go political correct. Let's say defecate. Stop. Let me. I don't. I don't. Let's say when you defecate, right?
Oh my
The way
god.
you spit. When I did some research on this, it's funny that we talking about this. You're supposed to be at a kind of like a 45 or 95-degree angle when you poop too, but the way they have these urinals set up, right? It messes it. You're not getting the best out of your, you know, experience when you're in the bathroom. They say you're supposed to have like pretty much your knees are supposed to be a little bit higher than your bottom. So you at a certain angle. So it's kind of like your bottom is in an incline, right?
Yep.
So you get a better flush. Put it like that. So if that is, then why would you do that? The opposite of that in childbirth.
Exactly.
What are you trying to do? Is that some type of psychological game that they playing? I don't know.
Mm.
Just questions.
Yeah, some don't see right. That makes a lot of sense, man. Like they know, man. They know, and then see the thing is, it's almost like with this jab thing. Let's see how many motherfuckers are gonna cycle. With the vibe I get. Let's see how many people are gonna go with this. Let's see how many people are gonna How many people are gonna go with this? Let's see how many people are gonna run with this. Let's see how many people are gonna go with this little experimentation we got going. That's how I take it. That's how I take it.
Mm.
You know what I'm
But
saying? So, okay,
I
let's see
mean,
how many motherfuckers are gonna adapt to our shit, our little, you know what I'm saying, our program too.
well, Frank, when you control everything, right?
Mhm.
You pretty much spy and surveil everybody. You know pretty much everybody's desires, wants,
Mm.
needs,
Whoa.
dislikes.
Whoa.
So guess what? You know people like bread and circus, aka Rome.
Ooh. Yep.
Um, everybody loves love bread and circus. You know, entertainment. You know what I mean? Flashy stuff. They pretty much know that. So if they controlling all those areas, cars, flashy cars, jewels, even now to the way plastic surgery, where women are shiny things now. They control all that. So they know your desires and your wants. So guess what? They pretty much can control you with anything now. Because guess what? If they take it away from you now, what? You're gonna
Mm.
fall in line to a
Mm.
certain extent. The most of us gonna fall in line because they know our wants and desires.
Damn, that's
They control it all, Frank.
they study us like a
The
mug.
food stores, the food you like, the chicken nuggets you like to eat, the Chick-fil-A you like to eat. You know what I mean? The milkshakes you like to eat, the cookies, the Oreos, the porn you like to watch. They control it all.
That's
They
true.
give it to you all. The
Mm.
money you like to make, or the money you decide to go make, they in all those areas, so they pretty much control them. So guess what? They could dangle the carrot up. You know what I mean? A lot of people gonna go.
That's bars right there. That's bars. That's all bars. Damn, he said that's true. From your desires to your wants to man, that's some real shit though. That's scary, kind of, if you think about it, because it's like, I mean, that just goes to show too. We got to do for self, man. Don't listen to no damn Al Sharpton. Stop listening to these people, man. Stop listening to these fucking, you know what I'm saying? Even Candace, people like Candace Owens, don't listen to her when it comes down to black people. She don't know what she's talking about. People like that, you see what I'm saying? Just Leap, all these dumb motherfuckers. They're just doing this shit for a bag. They're just looking for a bag. That's all. They're looking for some dough. You know what I mean? They're not looking for no kind of solutions for you. There are people that look like you at all. You see what I'm saying? If that's the case, where's the what's the names at? You know what I'm saying? Where's the solutions at, right? Where's the plans? Where's the funding for any of this shit? You know, funding, all right, funding for the bullshit that they talking about and that they're implementing. Because it's a, but I just goes to show we gotta do for self, man. We gotta be on this
Mhm.
business stuff. Stop being so. We gotta stop being consumers. But see, Jim Jones, that's his job. People like that, they job to fucking tell you how Gucci or all these motherfuckers did you wrong or did this and that and this and that. You know what I'm saying? So it seems like shit when motherfuckers talk those and tell us those stories. It seems like more of us start buying even more from these motherfuckers. It seems like we do shit, but like the opposite, dude. Like you swear you would think that we would learn our lesson. Like, yeah, you know what? Fuck all this shit, man. We tired. Let's just, you know what I'm saying? Let's just support Dapper
So
Dan,
Frank,
motherfuckers.
do we know the difference between a want and a need?
Ooh. He said he
And
he said
and
he said we sit up here eating chicken McNuggets and Oreo. He's stupid. No, but that's why we ain't got the cameras on. Pioneer's
he said,
stupid.
"What now?"
He said that's why we ain't got the cameras on. We sit up there eating chicken McNuggets and Oreos.
Boy, I ain't ate that shit in 10 years, player. That's what I'm saying. But some people still are eating that stuff, man. It's addictive
Right, right.
because it opens up a certain endorphins and stuff. So yeah, a lot of people do indulge in those things still.
That sugar.
You know what I mean? But
But you
yeah,
right.
sugar is the number one. I'm
My
not a doctor. From what I'm gonna say, I'm not a professional. I'm not a doctor. This is just my views and opinions do not reflect this channel, this platform. Uh, but upon research of some researchers and some professionals have researched that sugar is the number one drug in the world. Definitely in this country is the number one drug.
The FDA, but don't look. The FDA approved it. The FDA approved it, so
Hmm.
we can act the fool. We could trust the science with the shit because the FDA approved it. See, we we're so full of shit. Though, my bad, Chuck. What you said? No, you said with the people don't know the difference between their needs and wants.
I'm
Ooh,
asking, do people know the difference between a want and a need? And if they do, which one is more important?
mm, good question. That's a good question, though. Real good question. Mm.
Because we had this conversation before, right, Frank? About the man and women thing. I mean, nowadays we got definitely women saying that they don't need a man, and you got some men saying they don't need him. And I've heard conversations with even some older men have told their sons and their children, or them sons, that you don't need, or you don't need a woman. If you don't need a woman, uh, hmm, that's mighty funny that he needed a woman to reproduce. No,
Exactly, exactly. See, somebody full
I
of shit.
mean, I heard, some guys, pimp with the pimp mentality. They say, hey, you don't need a woman if you know how to cook, blah blah blah. You won't ever need a woman if you learn if you know how to cook yourself and provide for yourself. Feed yourself. You don't know you won't need a woman, but you need each other to procreate, right? I mean, how do we grow if we don't need each other? Wanting and needing. That's what I'm saying. What is the difference? I don't get it. And these are conversations. These are just thoughts that's being passed down through generations. So now you got women saying they don't need men. Guess what? They can go get the bag, right? They got the play toys that they can play with to get their
Mm.
thing off when they want to. But you say you don't need a man, but you still using what? Man tools to pleasure yourself at the end of the day, right?
Oh yeah.
No
Mm.
matter if it's the same sex situation, you still at some point going to use a man tool
Mm. Right.
to please
Right.
yourself. So, really? Don't need is a very strong word
Very strong.
to psych yourself out. I guess maybe to psych yourself out. People say you're independent. How are you independent in the world of human nature?
Mm. I know exactly.
Stop.
You need a person, motherfucker. You need a person to motherfucking get you your order from motherfucking fillet of fish and shit, or I mean from motherfucking Chick-fil-A. You're right. You need a motherfucker to you get somebody to fix your car and shit. You're so right, man. See, we need to cut the see that's European shit right there. That's what that is and shit. The feminists did a good job. Gloria Steinem, the CIA agent, did a good, just like old boy with the Black Panthers and shit. William O'Neill, perfect job with these motherfuckers with infiltration and shit. And guess what?
Mm.
So-called black woman, you got tricked more than any other woman and shit. Because yes, the Western woman is fucking stupid and ridiculous with this feminism shit. But y'all hitting that feminism. That feminism hit a little bit more different with y'all. Like y'all like to say, oh, this hit a little bit more different. That feminism hit way more different when y'all, because y'all got totally programmed by that shit. And other groups of women, they didn't get programmed like y'all did. You know what I'm saying? You got certain women, using the independent thing or whatever, but y'all actually, some of y'all actually think and act like men. It's so bad. And it's a generational thing. You know what I'm saying? With the so-called us in our community. It's a generational thing. Your
So
mama
where
told
did that come from, Frank?
your mama told you get a bad, get a man with a bad this and that. Are you saying that shit come from that man? It has to come from the ideology, dude. Like that's feminism ideology, man. Like in this society too, man. How society switched and all this, gender this and that and independent. That played a part too. The Democrat Party played a big part in this shit.
Because we do have
What's that?
they are, not to break your thought, Frank, but there are historical empires, cultures, tribal cultures and stuff back in the days, historical days, where the women were warriors too. They fought alongside the men, or they just say they had they particular duties that they fought too. They had certain duties that they did alongside their men. Not necessarily saying they was above their men or the man was above them, but they did what they had to do. Instead of trying to compete with their men, right? They fought with their men on all levels.
Hmm.
I mean, you got, was it Headship? She's the one that go down as one of the shit, probably one of the greatest pharaohs, and that was a female. So called, we would, to the day we would describe her as a black female, but they weren't calling them black back then. It'd be Nubians or whatever. It was not calling them black, nothing back then. You know what I mean? She would be
Hmm.
considered a Nubian or some shit like that, a Nubian. But as time changes,
Damn.
I don't know, man. I
You
don't
right.
know. We got a long way to go.
We got a
We got a
long way.
long way to go.
Like just like my man Manimal, it's like okay, he Thai and shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they be on brothers though. Them Thai women be on brothers, tough. And see, the thing is, but he's even saying, certain his community, he's starting to see that the Asian women are submissive like that. I mean, it could be this new. Definitely could be this new era, and definitely it's the Western ways too. Because when you come here, you develop and try to like, even though you have these a lot of these people have their own culture, they come and develop this Western culture. You know what I'm saying? This whole, because some groups don't even eat with knives and forks and shit. We come here, we eat with knives, and you know what I mean? We didn't, you know what I mean? Like
Right.
certain little things, you see what I'm saying? to the point where it make some of these groups they'll stop doing certain things from their culture, original culture, and start doing things from the Western culture, and I peeped that. So I mean, I think
The
it's like,
divide and conquer, Frank. The
man,
wheel of fortune, the divide and conquer, the organized chaos. This system, this Western system, modern day system, evolves or survives off of organized chaos, keeping
mm,
enough organized chaos to keep. So you won't what's name basically. So you won't catch up to what's going on. It keep everything unorganized. It's you know what I mean to a certain extent. You got men against the going women, women against the going men at each other. You got, you know what I'm saying, families and stuff going against families, this race going against this race, this nationality, this landmass going. I mean, you know what I mean? The rich going against the so-called poor. You know what I mean? The wealthy going against the, you know what I'm saying, low income or low class. You know what I mean?
mm,
So this color going against that color.
mm.
It's organized chaos, man. And who's sitting back and profiting off? Because guess what? They're gonna make a profit. They're gonna make a what? They're gonna make a profit off of the dysfunction. Because guess
Oh,
what? They're gonna sell you the forks. They're gonna sell you the spoons, the knives, right?
yeah.
Now we know we can eat with our hands, like you just said, but they're gonna sell you the forks and knives and say, "Oh, well, you civilized. You need to eat this." So you mean tell me I gotta be civilized? I gotta pay $1,000 for some silverware just so me to be silverware in in China, dinette sets in China where when before that people were eating without that stuff, and definitely were more in tune, probably more in physical shape because that's pretty a form of automation
Yeah.
using a fork or spoon instead of you sitting down eating, getting the feel of it, taste of it, smell of it. You got to go get you. Oh shit, my food and got cold because I got to go get a fork and a knife. Frank, I got to find a fork and a knife.
Right.
My food and got cold.
You ain't lying.
Ah.
I'm
Then
telling
guess what? So your food get cold, then what, Frank? Well, you got to put it in the microwave. That's money. You got to go. You got to have a microwave. You got to spend money on a microwave to reheat your food up.
you.
It's the wheel of fortune, baby. They got a excellent system running.
And then she ain't lying. Look at the food that they got. You know what I'm saying? To where you eat unhealthy. You know what I mean? And your body gets to forming in an unhealthy way. You know what I mean? And then, you know what I'm saying? That gives you that brain fog, and you're not thinking right. And I mean,
Mm.
you are what you eat. I see what these people be talking about. I see what these people be talking about. And the same for the women. They talking about a certain amount of our women are obese and and stuff like that, and that's the same with them. So you figure the women are eating a certain way, and they probably feeding the kids a certain way. So that's dangerous right there. You know what I mean? It's like we gotta be adults when we're adults. You see what I'm saying? We gotta act like this shit and be that shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, seriously, man, you gotta, you know what I'm saying? Really embed and guide your kids and embed them with some real solid game, man, and some knowledge, man, and so that they could give their kids that. It's funny because you see some of the most disciplined people. Oh man, my parents and they was hard on me and they was this and they was strict and they was this and that. They be some of the most motivated, disciplined motherfuckers and shit. But you see where that shit got where it got them. Where their parents being hard on them like that, right? With that discipline, man, and instilling that, that work ethic, man, and and just basically by the parent acting like that, showing too that you believe in the kid too, man, and you have high hopes. And that's another thing,
Mm.
man. Those old values we not instilling no more. We acting like the old values is the music. You know what I'm saying? Like we make new music and we just say fuck the old shit. Like we don't really listen to oldies no more. You know what I'm saying? We don't really listen to funk and old school no more and stuff. We done made the hip hop and then the trip, gangster rapping and drill and trap and all the. You know what I'm saying? It evolved so much. We like the last week shit is old, so we're not gonna listen to it. You see what I'm saying? We use that
So
that's kind of like what that is and shit, man. With the value
what
system.
do you see? What do you see dating in this world? Definitely in the United. Just say the United States. I ain't even say the world. Where we live in the United States in this America, so called America. What do you see it in 10 years? Do you see it
Oh,
mainly online dating? It's gonna be mainly social dating, cause Pretty
Meta,
much, if you don't have those, if you don't have, pretty much now, if you don't have an iPhone, you're pretty much a scrub to the average person, no matter if it's man or
yeah,
woman.
that's true.
If you don't got an iPhone, you're pretty much a screw up to them,
Yep.
and they already looking at, already pocket watching at a certain extent. If you don't have an iPhone, you pretty much a screw up. I
Mm,
mean, and that's the pretty much the measurement tape right there.
mm.
What you
You ain't
think in the
bullshit.
next 10 years? How far we gonna be along with that?
I think it's gonna be some metaverse shit, man.
Mm, the metaverse. We in the metaverse, Frank?
Ooh, that's
No.
true. That's
What you
true.
think? Instagram, on OnlyFans, Twitter, Facebook, all these apps. You know what I mean? It's the metaverse, baby. You can go on, like I said, you can create your avatar, your emoji, and go on and be that avatar online.
Mm-hmm.
Be far from the person you is in reality, in real life, your regular job you work, the regular person you are in real life. But it's like you're in real time,
That is
but you're
true.
just in digital time.
That's true. Mm. And you broke that shit down. That's true. This is the metaverse. This is just a small taste of it right now, and they're rolling shit out little by little, little by little. You know what I'm saying? To the point where it's gonna be real big. It's gonna be real big and shit. When it comes up, when this, when the shit, the second phase, third phase, whatever the fuck phase it is, rolls out to where you're actually buying fucking shit. You know, in that motherfucking buying land and shit, and forgetting that you're poor in the real world, but you're caked up in the metaverse, so you good. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be
Right.
homeless in the real world and fucking rich in the metaverse. But I agree. I think it's just gonna be it's gonna be online, like even more. I think this shit is gonna be way more difficult. I think females are gonna be looking for, you know what I'm saying, whatever whatever the trend is 10 years from now they're gonna be looking for that. They're gonna be looking more, you know what I'm saying. The expectation is gonna be towards that. I think that's what it's gonna be. You know what I mean? And the thing is, it's not gonna be bad. It's not gonna be for the better. You see, we Pioneer kind of was saying something a little while ago, but we're so disconnected as men and women, and it seems like as time goes by, it gets worse, man. These trends, these TikToks. Uh, Manable earlier when he was on, I wanted to say, excuse me, I wanted to say, TikTok actually started for it was like an educational thing for Chinese people. Started it. It was like an educational thing, and
Oh,
look what
really?
we did. Look what we did to that shit. Look at the men and the women. I mean, of our complexion did to that mug. Turn it into a dance entertainment sensation, dude. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just like that's the thing. We think everything is too much entertaining for us. We need to cut this entertainment stuff out. Entertainment is supposed to be on you for your downtime, for your leisure time. It's not supposed to be every day, like with the politics. Oh, I like this guy. I'm gonna vote for him, or I don't like him. Motherfucker, he's not. This motherfucker's not coming to stay with you. You know what I'm saying? This is not your. This is not. This is not. This is not wife swap. What is this?
Right.
Politician swap over here. You know what I'm saying? This is not that. You feel what I'm saying? This motherfucker is somebody you don't know. I don't know this motherfucker enough to like him or not. I just know he seems like a piece of shit. My thing is it's all about policies. That's what politics policies. What is this motherfucker going to deliver? What is he going to deliver? Tangibles or no? That's why I said earlier I respect the Asians because the Asians are smart. Them motherfuckers don't play. They say, okay, whatever Asian fucking running, okay, let's put our money on that person because he's gonna fucking you know what I'm saying? Because he's gonna put, he's gonna actually do something for us, to implement stuff for us, policy for us. That Mexicans, all these other groups, the same way. We're the only ones that don't get it because you know why? We have sellouts called leaders. No other groups have leaders. You feel what I'm saying? That's really strange. As a whole 40 million and wherever how many people we are in the US have a group. I mean, have something called a leader. What the fuck is that? That shows that we're minors. Get it? Because we need leaders. Ooh. I see why they try to call us minors because we need leaders. That's what a minor does. He needs a leader. He needs you feel what I'm saying? He needs an adult. You know what I mean? Dude, that word,
So,
like that language shit is so cold, man. How they got us, man. They got us
so let
cold.
me ask you, Frank, with the minor, right? If you're a minor, can you possibly be a alpha and a minor at the same time.
Ooh, you said alpha and a minor. Ooh, I know
Can
that.
you? I'm just asking because I don't know. People throw that word around a lot. This alpha shit, and I mean, if you go alpha, you're alpha. I mean, you ain't. It's no. You know what I mean? It is what it is. If that's what you say, I mean, but when did this first come on? This alpha and beta shit come on? There could be some truth to it. I'm just asking when we first get the ideology of this as humans.
My bad. Cooper Pioneer Burn. Yeah, you're right. You're right though. It's human. You're right. You're so right. You
Because
niggas are-
people keep saying they alpha, but ain't nobody win a bum rush. I ain't seen no alpha mans when they took over the motherfucking Congress or nothing. Shook none of them old bastards up out of Congress. I ain't seen no alpha man going and forming and going and wreck shop on the Capitol nowhere.
Damn.
I'm not seeing it. I'm not
Mm,
seeing it. Right?
mm.
I'm just saying I'm not seeing it. You know, a lot of these people talk like they alphas and shit, but they still them niggas still paying tax to a motherfucking goddamn IRS.
Damn. Good point. That's a good point.
I'm just asking, man. I mean, I don't know. Maybe somebody can answer those questions, and you know what I mean. Then we can go from there. I guess they pretending to be alphas. You know what I mean?
Right.
Alpha inside their household, alpha
Right.
in their neighborhood. Maybe if we do it like that. Maybe you say use alpha in your neighborhood, alpha in your household. Because when you step outside, I'm not seeing no alpha mentality.
You stick Pioneer burnt out. Pioneer, you burnt, man. You burnt from Philly. They was arguing over some plane tickets. That's so petty.
What
But
happened?
you're right though. You're right, man. And it's just like see, we got that leadership's a bunch of bullshit. That right there shows you're right. That submissiveness right there, and that shows too how our people are willing to sell themselves out and us just for some fucking some crumbs. What they say? They said the cheapest thing to buy is a nigga and a stick of gum. That's so true.
Mm.
And it's just like what the fuck are we doing, man? You know what I mean? That's why you can't look at Candace Owens like, oh, this and that, man. She be speaking real. She's a plant. She's bought and paid for, literally. You know what I'm saying? She's a pawn to used to say things that these Europeans they could say it, but they probably get a little bit backlash for saying it. But you know what I'm saying? They don't want to say because they could still play that. Oh, I'm not racist card. You see what I'm saying? That's what that is and shit to cover their ass. But that's all that is. You just saying stuff that these motherfuckers don't want to say, or they don't really think they should say in public. That's all that is. So I don't understand. You know what I mean? So it's like, so it's the church, the clergy been selling us out, right? Maxine Waters, people like that been selling us out. Those people, that's why I could see why our people act like that too, and we don't look at no kind of business oriented or independence or something like that because we see that these people, we don't see that these leaders in these plants are selling us out. You see what I'm saying? And we look at them like, oh, but they're selling us out. So you see what I'm saying? We might I think we look at that as like normal behavior. That's not normal behavior. Just because your people doesn't do it doesn't mean it's normal behavior. That makes sense? Just because your people do that shit, that means that shit, guess what that shit means? That shit means that shit is motherfucking dysfunctional behavior. See what I'm saying? And that just goes to show how we're behind. You know what I'm saying? That's all that is. He said, he said, guess what? A stick of gum won't even eat up your food and clog up your toilet. Oh man, Pioneer, what's wrong with you, man? Oh, you burnt, man. I try even when I try to keep a straight face. How you read this dude's comments, man. That shit got me going. But you're right though, man. And it's just like I see what you're saying, Pioneer. You motherfuckers acting like that overseas. Where's the fucking, you know what I'm saying? Where's the discipline at, man? Where's the turn on, turn off type mindset? Okay, let me turn, let me get on my business mode real quick. And you know what I'm saying? Let me turn me off real quick. and get on this business tip. You know what I'm saying? And so I can make moves. Like you see what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We in another country. You know what I'm saying? Let's act accordingly. You know, we don't be on it like that, man. It's like we carry our stereotypes we carry our stereotypes. You know what I'm saying? We push our stereotypes along with them. Like they'll say this is what the stereotype is, and we promote that shit, help promote it. That shit crazy. That's where your Cardi B. That's where your all these broads. That's where you get these fake thug rappers too. Now the men ain't off the hook. You get the fake thugs and shit. You get the fake thug rappers and shit, the drill and trap and all this crazy shit. It's like all that shit is promoted as a bunch of bullshit. There's no positivity in that shit. You don't want your future. See, you can't talk about you want family and this and that and you this and people this and that. I want my siblings, everybody, and happiness. If you're promoting that shit, because guess what? You know what I'm saying? Your future generation or your kids or your you know what I mean. Your nephews are going to be on that bullshit. That's just we can't point out the woman cycles, the fucked up cycles that the so-called black women have, and not ours. So you feel me? We can't do that. We gotta because we got some cycles too. We got some cycles too, dude. You know what I'm saying? You know, we got some cycles too, man.
Yep.
As people, you know, should we go? You know, that cycle. You keep running them laps around that motherfucker, man. You know, you keep riding that bike. You know what I'm saying? That cycle. We gotta break that motherfucker, man. You know,
Cycle. Wow.
What party said a nigga will use your bathroom, plug up your toilet, and won't even stick around and unclog it before leaving the bathroom. How you gonna clog somebody's toilet, walk out the bathroom before even trying to unclog this shit? You see the plunger in the corner. You gotta have to use
Wow.
it. This is what I mean. Partner, you burnt, man.
Oh, let me ask you this then. Let me ask Pioneer this then. If he was dating a female, she came over and clogged her toilet up. Would you invite her back? Did she get to come back to the crib, or are you gonna still mess with her? Let's just have some fun tonight. This just.
Pioneer. Shit, I couldn't fuck. I couldn't fuck with her. If I did fuck with her again, we going to your house. This time. Fuck that. You ain't coming to my house.
Yo, that's crazy.
My shit up. But then you go to her house, her shit might be grimy though. You know, she clogging your toilet up. You never know. Her shit might look like her toilet bowl. You know what I'm saying? Inside the toilet bowl might look like motherfucking. Like you was trying to. You know what I'm saying? You was trying to flush a goonie down the toilet, a gremlin or something down that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? That shit look like
motherfucker toilet. This motherfucker got a hair, hair growing out that motherfucker. Huh?
I'm telling you, man. You never know what these. I mean, my thing is, I can't. Okay, like I was saying with the title of the topic of the show, you know, if a female's there, if she flake, that's showing me that there's a big red flag, and that's showing me she don't respect my time as a person. She don't respect your time. She don't.
So how many flakes do she get before you say, okay?
2 to 3 strikes, man, because life is don't. You know,
it's a dove.
Man, okay. I mean, it honestly, okay, put it like this. She take that now. If she do that one time, I'm like, okay, she funny style, right? And there's no, oh man, you know, we'll cancel. Okay, can we do it on this day? This, that. If there's none of that, I can't fuck with it. But she hit me up down the line and shit like that on some, hey, can I come over type shit? Then we want to hang out. We're coming over. We coming over my house and we eating. You know what I'm saying? You got to bring this and that. You feel what I'm saying? You got to work for it that much more. You feel me? If you're not, to Pioneer to talk about the toilet, Pioneer said if she is shitting that type of bricks to clog up the toilet, ain't no telling how she smells with her clothes off.
Come on, man. What's up with this dude, man? What's up with him, yo?
Oh, he burned. But yeah, man. I mean, right, Shaq, what you think though, Shaq? Seriously, I mean, you got to look at it like this. That's kind of a diss and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's like that's kind of like a rejection in a way for her to stand to flake. You know what I mean? In a way, that's how I look at it. She's not valuing your time. She's looking at this dude like, man, he don't never. You know what I realized too? Don't never be like, okay, when are you free, or when's the next time you're free? You ever say no shit like that because she like, okay, shit, I could do it again. You feel what I'm saying? That's what that is and shit, man. I'm telling you, subtle things. Females be on the subtlest shit, and that makes a lot of sense now I think about it. The littlest shit kind of like adds up to something big. You know what I mean? Just like
Hold up.
sometimes with us, little red flags will be like, oh no, I ain't fuck with her at all no more. You know, even though it'll be a little red flag, but you're like, I'm good. He said, I said, girl, what
Uh,
you eating? She be eating motherfucking possum and shit. No, but yeah, man. I mean, does that make shit Shaq though? I mean, but it depends though. Now she come down the line, we eat whatever. I make some food, I smash. That's different. You see what I'm saying? That's different. Now we talking about something different now. You see what I'm saying? Now I could probably put her back in the little roster or something, maybe somewhere. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, there's no because she has to work for it the next time. I had to work for it the first time. I planned the shit out. You know what I'm saying? Got the food, all that shit for the. You know what I'm saying? The time we chilled or whatever the fuck. I did all that. You know what I'm saying? Now you have to work for it now. You feel what I'm saying? You ain't just gonna make me work, right?
mm-hmm.
And I'm not gonna hit you back. I can't hit you back because that shows debt. What you think, Pioneer? What do you right? That's showing, and I'm being desperate. I'm being thirsty. You know what I'm saying? That shows that I don't have no other women. That's the other thing to women. You never want to show that you don't have other women or other options. You know, women like fucking with dudes that have multiple women. You know what I mean? Because then they'll be like, "Oh man, he ain't got no bitches and shit. I don't want to fuck with him." You know, that's a weird ass way of thinking, but that's how they. You know what I mean? She was skinny too. Laugh out loud, skinny with long hair and long nails, but used to tear up some Burger King. She destroyed 3 or 4 Whoppers in one sitting while I was still working on the second one. Damn, out here, bro. Mm. She fucked them Whoppers up, huh? With cheese, huh? But
Oh man.
you know what I'm saying? But yeah, man.
We
But you know, and like I was saying earlier, I wanted to what was that? What did I want to reiterate on this shit, man? Yeah, you don't want to hit a female you know, so you want to tell her, you know, you had a good time at the date, whatever the case is, but you don't want to hit her back like, oh man, how was it? You know, did you have a good time? I had a good time because you want to give her time to think about you. You feel that makes sense? You want to give her time to think about you, man. You got to give these women. That's how women are emotional, man. Women to go with their emotions. You see what I'm saying? We're like that too. Like, damn, you know, I wonder what she's doing. We're the same way, but we're not as emotional. We're more, you know what I'm saying? Rational. We're more logical, thinkers. You feel what I'm saying? Women are less. You feel what I'm saying? So since she's emotional, you got to give her emotional time and give her that time to be emotional about you. That makes sense? For her to form some kind of feelings about you. You feel what I'm saying?
who the hell is Don? Somebody texting me right now. I don't know who this mother is.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
weird.
Yeah. So I be getting those scam likely calls. Scam likely. But yeah, but man, that makes sense though, y'all. I mean, you can't let these I mean, fuck all the alpha shit, because that's that Greek mythology, alpha, beta, pederasty, gay shit anyway, to be honest with you. We'll just talk about regular, you know what I'm saying, thinking man. We'll just say that, right? Regular heterosexual cat. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna he values his time too. We don't want, you know what I'm saying? We're not chopped liver over here. We don't want these females to think that we chop liver in this motherfucker, right? Fuck that. I'm a grown ass man. You know what I'm saying? Treat me like a grown ass man. Fuck out of here. You right? You want me to treat you like
Mm-hmm.
a so-called woman? You might not be, you know, just because you're a female don't necessarily mean you a woman. Shit, when females get to acting a certain way, you can tell they show you they're not women anyway by they're acting like that. A female, oh, he ain't no real man. Neither, and you ain't a real woman. We ain't the only ones that show certain things. Y'all do too, right? He said, bitch sitting up on the couch eating Whoppers and licking her fingers, knowing she about to clog the damn toilet. What worked for me is just calling. He
So
said,
she
"What?"
about to blow the back off that mug, huh?
He said, "What works for me is just calling up who's ready to bone." Just calling up
Damn.
who you already know who's ready to fuck. That is true though. That's true,
Hey
Brian.
Frank, I'm definitely ain't feeding no chicken no waffle if I'm trying to smash a Whopper, nigga. No.
But I mean, the thing is, man. I mean, I just think I mean, it's kind of got bad too with the online and dating and it's kind of, this dating stuff is kind of already took a turn for the worse. Females get so much attention already anyway. A female get a certain amount of attention on Facebook alone. That's just Facebook. That's one of the most socialist motherfucking sites you could be on. Friends and family be on that motherfucker, and acquaintances at school, fucking old schoolmates and shit. You know what I'm saying? And they still get hit up on that motherfucker. So they get hit up on their Snapchat. They get hit up on their Instagram. They get hit up on their the TikTok bullshit. So it's just like it's ridiculous. And on the date, if they have dating site on that, it's just too much. You know what I'm saying? And they're getting text by the dudes they already talking to in rotation in their phone. Females be liking that shit. The old man is too much, and it's overload. You need to stop it. You like that attention. Cut the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Don't try to make it seem like you wholesome to me and shit. I know damn well, you know what I mean? You ain't wholesome. You know what I'm saying? You just as raunchy as motherfucking Cardi B and them, you know what I'm saying? You just raunchy as Megan the motherfucking Stallion and shit. You just raunchy and raunchy and
oh yeah, they listen to the music. That's in their playlist, back. You better believe that.
And
the
that's
Cardi
another
B,
thing.
the Meg, the Doja Cat chick, which I don't understand why black women still listen to her, but okay.
I know, man. I know. Letting them white
Okay.
say all that shit about. We don't. You know what, man? It's like you get a reward and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Seems like, you feel what I'm saying? Like we just reward the ignorance, man. We reward the ignorance, and we reward the you know what I'm saying, the bullshit, man, and the entertainment and the motherfucking gossip. Oh, that motherfucker said this one. Oh, they gonna fight? Oh shit, man. Motherfucking DW Flame versus motherfucking Bosco. Oh, shit. You know what I'm saying? We love that shit, man. It's like that gossip, you know what I'm saying? No knowledge, no what are we gonna build? No, okay, let's go, let's hold Maxine Waters accountable for this, and these politicians accountable for that. You know what I'm saying? Let's go fucking, you know what I'm saying? Let's try to put our money together and make a nonprofit and shit and feed some kids and shit. We ain't gonna do that. We're gonna use this shit for the most dumbest shit we could use it for, the most stereotypical shit. That's what it is. What it is. We on the stereotype all day, every day. You know what I'm saying? We good with the stereotypes. That's straight. And it's fucked up, man. So we talk about the kids and this and that. You can tell cats don't really care. Like I said, I've had shows before. Cats don't really be on their kids like that, man. We got to really start doing shit for the kids. Stop being selfish. You know what I'm saying? We didn't seem relatively selfish. We didn't be seen and been selfish or been treated selfishly and stuff like that by certain relatives. It's time to break the cycle. Man, then when we got to break the damn cycle. And with this dating stuff, we got to teach our kids this stuff, man, the right shit, man. Because like I said earlier, a lot of cats don't even know, you know what I'm saying, men and the women, they don't really know what some of these dudes don't even really know what a real woman is. You know what I'm saying? Because they was raised with a single parent mom that was probably grimy and scandalous. She probably wasn't a real woman. You see what I'm saying? And vice versa. You know what I'm saying? These females probably don't know what a real dude is because the man was probably never in their life. So it's just like, right?
Yeah, it's hard to. I can't understand people want traditional things, but they don't want to be traditional themselves. They want things certain. They pick and choose when they want to be traditional. And then we have to ask, what is traditional? Why the traditional don't work now? I mean, it's just questions I ask. You know what I mean? Nothing major. You just ask the question, Frank. That's it. What is traditional? Are you traditional? What's the difference between traditional, modern, and all this stuff? Because a lot of these conversations are coming up.
You ain't lying. He said, okay, well, okay, who the party say? He said, this is one of the freaks I already know. I had her for years. We aren't dating at this point. We just friends with benefits. What else Pioneer talking about? I don't really date my age. I call up the women I know and find who's really for some vitamin D.
Damn.
It ain't gonna be complicated for me. You know what, Pioneer? I feel you, man, because it's like these women be like that too, man. They're just not gonna say it. Maybe so a lot of them, okay, man, I just want some D, this and that, by a certain dude, they not gonna, some of these dudes were raised by my mom like Smokey's mom for Fridays. Laugh out loud. Send them to the liquor store and steal merchandise. You burnt now. Pioneer burnt out for that one. Exactly, man. Rollers in her hair and shit. You know what I'm saying? Talking shit, smoking big cigarettes. You know what I'm saying? Not respecting herself or her son. You know what I'm saying? At all. That's just funny, dude. That shit is mad funny. Pioneer burnt out. But that's true though, man. That is so fucking true, man. That man, I could dig it. I could dig that. I could dig that shit, man. But I mean, that's exactly what it is, though, you know? And that's not good. That ain't good, man. That's not good. You know, and we got to talk about examples, man. Examples are very important for children, man. And that's the thing and shit. That's the cycle thing we talking about, man. That's the cycle thing we talking about. You know, and but see, that's the thing. You know, you going into trying to look for a woman or somebody to vet or court. You know what I'm saying? And you gonna, you know, you like shit. You know, end up getting somebody like that. You like, well, shit. You kind of like going by, you know, some of these men, a lot of these men and shit. They want to go by, you know, naturally. Kind of want to get a woman, kind of like how their mom was. You know what I'm saying? Just like some, these females, you know, kind of want to get a man like how their dad was. So that right there could play, you know, into that too. And then that's not good either, because if you had a mom like that, it's like, you know, you end up getting with a woman like that just it's just grimy. It sounds like he said he said somebody sounds like somebody playing Atari or Donkey Kong in the background. You burnt out. But I mean, seriously though, that's not good. You know what I mean? And that's where the cycle needs to break, man. You know, especially, you know, having kids and shit, man. You gotta have kids and shit by these dudes, man. You got to make sure these dudes are solid quality dudes, and vice versa. You got to make sure these women are solid quality women. Or let's just keep it 100. You know what I'm saying? Let's just not even play the games, right? That's the thing, man. And we have to break the cycle. Just like Manimal was saying this shit, man. I don't want no, I kind of want to, a female that's, has a single parent. I mean, has two parents and this and that. And that made a lot of sense and shit. That's not talking about that independent shit. I agree with him on that, man. Because that's a bunch of bullshit. The independent. Stop trying to sound like the white woman with that independent shit. That's bullshit. Please stop trying to sound like the white woman. Because some of y'all trying to look like the white woman and shit with these all this bullshit and all that makeup and shit. You know what I'm saying? Trying to look like Zsa Zsa Gabor and shit. You know what I'm saying? When your name is Shay Shay. You need to cut it out. Y'all need to cut it out. You know what I'm saying? You really should, man. I mean, I'm telling you, man, be yourself. You can't expect a so-called black man, right? You can't expect
your name is La.
You can't expect
Your first name is La. La Lili.
You can't expect a certain type of black man to want you and stuff like that when you're trying to look like a European. I'm sorry. But then you don't want the black man to want the European either. That doesn't make any sense. He ain't gonna want the imitation. You know what I'm saying? If he does like Europeans, right? So some of these women are so desperate, they hop in bed with the first nigga, just cuts loose from jail. Oh man. I mean, not look, I'm not trying to knock my street. You know what I'm saying? I used to be wasn't the best guy myself, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not trying to but you're right. These women, a lot of times these women they don't want they don't want they don't want regular working 9 to 5 cats. They don't want that. They think that's boring. They'll even say that shit. He's not a doughboy, he's not a drug dealer. Oh, this is not. I mean, you go on YouTube, you see countless of these little hyenas talking about you know what I'm saying? They don't want to, if they don't want to do that's working a regular 9 to 5 or has a regular job. If he's not a doughboy, if he's not this or a rapper or a drug dealer, then they don't want to fuck with him. Like that right there says a lot. And that just right there is, women like that says that they're just too stupid to think for themselves. And they're so indoctrinated, you know what I'm saying? And they're so trendy, they just jump on trends so much that they just willing to just go with the Asian doll or Black China, whoever the fuck they talking point. They just will like fuck it. You know what I mean? That shit's crazy. I'm seeing so many young women running around with funny ass names, long blonde hair and long bat wigs, eyelashes looking fake as hell. Yeah, man. Don't try to talk about you not trying to look like the European, man. You got the blonde weave, dude. I don't look. If I want to be with a melanated woman, I want to be with a melanated woman that looks like a melanated woman. Does that make sense? See, if I'm with the white girl, you're gonna say I don't love my mom, which I don't know what the fuck loving my mom has to do with fucking this white girl, but whatever. But you know what I'm saying? So you can't have it both ways and shit. You can't have it both ways to where you know what I'm saying. You don't want me to messing with the European, which you're trying to look like, but then at the same time, you don't want me to like tell you that you look like a fucking idiot. So I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Which I don't. You can't have it both ways. You can't have it both ways. I don't have a blonde toupee on, dude. That's just like me walking around with a blonde toupee and expecting black women to take me seriously and shit. Looking like, you know what I'm saying? Looking like dude from The Price is Right and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? What's Bob Barker toupee and shit. Like, come on, bro. Hell no. It's not working like it ain't going like that.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? The imagines. We're not trying to look like these motherfuckers. Why are you? I mean, you do got some of these idiots and shit, you know what I'm saying? You know, blonde in there, you know, putting the old blonde hair and all that shit. I don't know about all that. But I'm not trying to look like this person. You see what I'm saying? You shouldn't. Love the skin that you in. Oh, you know, a lot of black men. That's bullshit. We love our natural black women. Y'all just not being natural. How you gonna say we don't love natural when y'all not being natural? Of course you're gonna say that when you're not being that. Black women with dreads, we on them. We on them. Black women with dreads, we on them. They don't get no. You don't see them black women with dreads talking that natural shit. You don't see them talking that shit. You do not see a black woman with dreads talking that shit because you know she get a gang of attention from any type of black brother, even a motherfucker that just get out the pen. Any type of motherfuckers gonna be on a female with dreads. Like, oh shit, who is that? There's no what's the name with the hair. There's no, you know what I'm saying? There's no insecurities with hair. A female with dread does not have any insecurity with her hair. Let's just keep it real. Why are you wearing the blonde? Why are you wearing the weave? Oh, because my hair don't grow. Grow dreads. Oh, the dreads is too much like that's too much like Afrocentric. That's too much like, you see what I'm saying? That's too much like cultural. That's too natural for y'all. I get it. That makes sense and shit. Dude. Oh, they won't hire me. You could sue a job for not hiring you, you fucking idiot. With your hair and all that. They fucking made laws about that shit. What are you talking about? That's just an excuse. You just want to keep it real, just say you want to do this because you feel like doing it. I'll be like, okay, cool. At least you're being honest. Right? I mean, we can't have it both ways, man. We can't. I mean, the men and the women, man. You know, the fake thug shit and the fake the hoe phase or the permanent hoe phase for these women. You know, talking about you don't need no man, and you know, this what is Amara Negra, the little bad one from Love and Hip Hop, the little bad Dominican, which I'm not even gonna say Dominican because it was all AT, right? IT. There was no such thing in the fucking Dominican Republic. You know what I'm saying? To the
What they
Spanish,
call?
European,
How they pronounce it, Frank?
IT.
IT or some shit.
Yep. You know what I'm saying? The damn
IT.
Europeans fucking name that bullshit at Haiti. See, we gotta cut this shit out with these fucking names that these people give us, man. We gotta stop calling ourselves that. There is no yellow. Oh, that person's yellow. There's no black. There is no motherfucking white. You know, that's status shit. You know what I'm saying?
She pregnant now, Frank. She about to drop twins. She pregnant with twins now. Ain't she?
Yeah, she said that she wants to be a baby mama. She wants to raise her kids without no dude. Ain't that something? See, that's sick.
Who said that? She married though, ain't she?
That shit. These people are sick.
She married.
No,
I know she pregnant with twins now.
Not together.
She going through pregnancy now.
We're not together no more and shit. But see,
oh wow,
looks like me and you or what? Or was it like a European looking fool? Who was it?
I don't know.
You know?
I don't know.
I'm just curious because she all that. Oh, I'm black and Afrocentric. Or excuse me, you know what I mean by that word figuratively. Oh, this and that. But I'm thinking, did you get with somebody that did actually look like your ass, motherfucker? Darker
Afro.
Look like
she's called Afro Latina.
See, that's something right there, dude. That's like, see, they really don't want to be listening with us at all. Shit, they don't want to be linked in with us at all. Shit, that's why those terms are made like that and shit. You know, basically she's cut with you know what I'm saying, with us and shit with black, and it's a bunch of bullshit, man. But We can't talk about this and this and that with these white people, and we go on their talking points and we use their words and shit to describe us of this shit. But anyway, so she said that. See, this is sick. You got a woman planning on being a single baby mama. That's crazy, and she ain't even from America. See, I mean, like my boy said earlier, you're going overseas. You never know. You got, that influence is hitting overseas. You got women in Africa bleaching their skin like idiots and shit.
Yeah,
You're
that's what
bleaching
I
your
don't
skin for
understand,
another
Frank.
African in Africa. So, or
Why they
you
come over here?
you plan on being a whitey, a European in Africa? Okay, I understand this shit. Since them and the Chinese are taking that motherfucker over, what you gonna say?
A colonizer. They
Mm,
plan on being a colonizer, huh?
mm. Man, you know it. He said, Pioneer said, I feel like telling them that so badly. You could dye your hair, your hair blonde and wear blue eye contact, but you still aren't gonna be, or you still ain't gonna get respect as long as you act like a ghetto fool. Damn, man, the attitude ain't gonna change. How you gonna stand there telling me you're well kept gangster girl, but your ass is walking to Taco Bell smelling like cheese and sour cream? These females do say stupid shit. You're a gang man. These females crazy nowadays. They really are. But and these men, every motherfuckers are crazy. Our just whole shit is crazy. But yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. I don't even know what these women nowadays, man. They wild and these, you know what I'm saying? But stop trying to look like these motherfuckers. Stop trying to talk about, this and the swirl and all that shit. Stop all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Stop thinking that everybody else's ice is colder. You know what I'm saying? Be who you are. You know what I'm saying? Love yourself and your people. Then you'll find, trust me, oh man, ain't no good black man, ain't no but you don't that's what you're manifesting. You're putting that out in the atmosphere. We curse and we spell, right? Why you think spelling, you feel what I'm saying? Why you think spelling, there is a word called spelling, right? You spelling you when you spell them words out, you manifesting that shit and you putting that energy in the atmosphere. You see what I'm saying? Just like cursing. Why you think saying a bad word is a curse, right? Because you know what I'm saying, a lot of words and a lot of things that comes out of our mouth are spells and curses. See, there's a lot of more to this stuff, man, than we think, man, and a lot more to this shit than we think, man, and we know, man. But this dating shit is scary, man, and you know, these females get so much damn attention. It's just like, that's why, I'm like, I don't double text. That's another thing, y'all don't double text. If a female, she seen your message, man. You hit her up once, she ignore you. Don't hit her up again. Fuck that. You ain't chopped liver. She ignoring you on purpose. Excuse me. And the thing about that is she projecting her interest level towards you by doing that. Excuse me. She's projecting her interest level to you by doing that. You know, she's showing you, man. These females are subtle, man. They'll show you stuff that, you know what I'm saying? They'll play games and well, what's the word? They'll test you. A lot of shit that they do is test. Even if a female like you, she'll throw you in one of them dumbass tests and shit. You know, so it's like you got to be aware of that too, man. And coming with that is hollering at a certain amount of females and getting this attention. I mean, excuse me, getting not attention. What's the word? Getting the fucking what's the word? Getting the experience. There we go. You know what I'm saying? That's all. But yeah, like you were saying, Shaq, man, I think 10 years is gonna be even worse than now, man. It's just gonna be crazy. Crazier. There's gonna be some dumb, stupid, like gender fluid and gender, all this binary and all this bullshit. There's gonna be some more dumbass, stupid words that they come up with to just to basically separate the man and woman species even more. Um, that's all that is. It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be to the point where we're gonna be more separated. We're gonna be more lost. We're gonna be more. You see what I'm saying? Divided than we are now. These women are they're gonna give two fucks way less than they do now. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be chaos like there is, man. That's one thing. Not trying to be funny or not trying to talk bad about the women and nothing like that, but y'all are chaos beings and shit. Chaos. You see what I'm saying? You guys are the non-order, right? We're the order. That's why y'all masculine this and manly this and that. See, that's why y'all say stuff like that and y'all don't even know it. Y'all saying that knowing or not even knowing that masculinity and that energy comes with structure and it comes with order. Y'all don't even know. Y'all throwing up. Y'all throwing and manifesting stuff in the atmosphere and y'all don't even know it. You know what I'm saying? But then y'all still hit us with independent at the same time. I don't know what the fuck that's all about. You don't need a man if you're independent then, right? Then don't even date. Don't be on none of these sites. Don't even nothing. Every man that approaches you, tell them motherfucker the same thing. Then keep that energy. But you ain't gonna do that because you're thirsty. You're a thirst trapper, right? Some people trap drugs. Y'all trap the thirst. Y'all trap the thirst, man. Y'all trap that thirst. That's the new one. I just made that up. I mean, thirst trap has been around, but I using that term though. Y'all trap the thirst. Y'all deal in the thirst, man. Who, shit, thirst for 25 here, thirst for, you know what I'm saying? OnlyFans over here for $50, right? Y'all make OnlyFans, y'all. I mean, it's a prostitute type mindset that it is right now. I mean, don't get me wrong, you got dudes doing that weird shit too. I don't know why a man would make an OnlyFans, but anyway. But you know what I'm saying? I don't know Tommy Sotomayor, but anyway, like I was saying though, man. I mean, these dudes, man. These women. It's a real prostitute kind of mindset. It's really weird, right? Really strange. I mean, that right there, it says a lot right there. They're for the streets. They're telling you, Kim Kardashian and people like that tell you they're for the streets. They show you that they're for the streets. More than they tell you. But they show you that, look at the actions, look what they do, right? She haven't had a real job in her life, right? But she a billionaire though, right? How does that work? You know what I'm saying? The first, you know what I mean? The first day she did the sex tape. And this dude Kanye over here lusted and got kids with her and shit like that. And he wondered why shit went wrong. You cannot make somebody like that, a promiscuous person like that, a housewife. It don't matter if she's white, light, damn near white. You know what I'm saying? It don't work like that. He said they'll test you, yeah. Okay, wait. He said, my bad, pardon you. I hope they aren't stupid enough to think they can put on a blonde wig and go over to Africa and colonize those people. Like white folks, Africans will snatch their damn wig off their head. Oh shit. They'll test you, yeah. They'll get rude with you and see how you respond. Yep. I had one Mexican girl I just met tell me to shut the fuck up over the phone. I hung up on her and didn't return her phone call for a week. Damn, that's how you do it, dude. See, that's what I'm talking about, Pioneer. You're right. You keep show these women. You're showing her that you cares a certain way and feel a certain way about yourself. That's all that is. And you showing her too. Okay, I'm gonna nip this in the bud now so you won't do it again. Because a lot of these females, let's not be funny, they try to test you like a kid, like kids would do, right? When they in their young ages and shit. Let me see how much this motherfucker, so much I can get away with, how much this motherfucker can take, right? You're gonna see how lenient, basically see how lenient motherfucker's gonna be towards you. That's exactly what that is. Yeah. If somebody talk to you crazy like that, doing curse you out, like curse a woman, that's because you're not even gonna let a guy talk to you like that. You know what I'm saying? So like, what makes you think you're gonna let her talk to you like that? You gotta look at it like that. If I'm supposed to be some masculine man or manliest man, why would I let you talk to me like that? And you're a woman. So what if something happens to where a guy talking to me like that? Are you expecting to let me? Do you expect me to let him talk to me like that? Like you expect me to let you talk to me? You see how that works? Man, I'll be breaking down. I'll break a female down when it comes down to shit like that. You ain't gonna talk to me crazy like that, dude. I don't give a fuck who, because like certain cats' moms and shit might not even talk to them like that, dude. Like on some respect stuff. So what makes me think? You know what I'm saying? What makes you think I'm gonna let you talk to me like that's true? Yeah, man. What he said? He said one white girl met on the bus trip will point out a black man and accuse them of talking nasty to her and trying to pimp her out. I guess what? She was expecting me to go over and snatch them up. Damn. Yeah, hell, I'm not shit. Yeah, she wanted you to be a saver. I'm not gonna save you. You was shit. You was probably, honestly, you sound like you was getting pimped by motherfuckers. Let's keep it 100. That's why you on the motherfucking bus. Hello. to go to another state. Hello, right? To make more money. See, motherfuckers ain't stupid. 2 plus 2 equal 4, right? So yeah, man. I mean, that's just keep it 100, right? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. But shit, I'm about to get off this motherfucker and shit, man. I'm glad, man. That we hit it though, man. That was a good I might start having more of these more often, man. These just switching up the topic and talk about getting these little dating panels on here, man. And next time I'm try to have news and shenanigan or one, you know, what I'm saying? I seen her be coming in the chat. I appreciate it, news. I'm gonna try to have some females next time, man. It'll be a different topic and at least one female chime in with us, man. That'll be cool. You know what I'm saying? That'll be cool. And
All
balance it
right,
out.
Frank. Shit, let me get about it, man. Shit.
Word, Shaq, man. Just shoot your channels and stuff, man. Give your info before you go, man.
Oh yeah, you can check me on the gram, baby. CLE Smooth 81 on the Grizam and Shaq Edwards on Facebook.
Oh yeah.
Um, YouTube. Dang man, see I don't even be doing that on YouTube, Frank. But it's CL Smooth. It's CL Smooth live on I think on YouTube.
Yeah,
If
man.
y'all
Follow.
start subscribing, I'll start putting some more content up. But I don't know. I just gotta get in the habit of throwing some content up there. You know what I mean? Even some pre-recorded videos.
Yeah, man. Get a little camera shit. Get a little audios. I gotta follow it. Who somebody said? I think David. When somebody was on showing me about this software, this editing and shit, man. I'm gonna get this little editing shit. I got a dope camera already. Oh yeah, oh Felicia Lockhart, yeah, man. She was on the stream the other night, but she had to get off and shit. But oh yeah, Felicia break it. See, Felicia ain't gonna be. Felicia's not gonna be on some. She ain't gonna say what you want her to say, but she ain't gonna say what the women want her to say. She gonna come from straight from the hip and just like give you that Virgo energy. Like, look, this is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Younger black women, this is how you should act. You know what I'm saying? This is what I do with my husband. And the thing is about her, she's actually married, man. So that's the thing. You see what I'm saying? So that's something you're right. We get try to get Felicia on and stuff, Nick, from her perspective, literally the Lockhart perspective. And from a married woman perspective too, man, because that's another thing in our communities, man. That marriage rate is down. You know what I'm saying? Well, that's down in America, uh, period. But still, amongst ours, like I was talking to Manimal earlier, man. His parents are still married. You know what I'm saying? So in that Asian community, it's you see divorces and stuff like that, and you see splits and stuff like that, but not as frequently as us, man. That's another thing too. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Word. You know what I'm saying? But pioneer. Yeah, but yeah. Well, yeah. She is her own woman, man. Yeah, she don't fuck around. Miss Lockhart don't fuck around. She'll be bullshitting, man. You know what I'm saying? Follow her chat page too, man. Follow her page too, man. Headlines with a voice and the Lockhart perspective, man. Pioneer. I know you'll like it and shit. And follow my boy Shaq too on Instagram and on YouTube, man. You know what I'm saying? My boy Big Devil. Follow him on the Hood Postman, man. Melly Mel. He got a lot of videos on there. Kev Mac videos. My boy Devil. King David got a page. It's King David on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? The Lone Warrior on Instagram. You know what I'm saying? King BJ. Follow King BJ. It's King BJ on YouTube. You see what I'm saying? Bernard Johnson Fitness. He has a website. Follow him on the website. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. And you know what I'm saying? My boy Shaq got a cash app. It's Shaq 1981. You know what I'm saying? Or $ Shaq 1981. If y'all anybody, you know what I'm saying? Want to be
Oh,
generous.
Frank, you know what? My bad. They can go. They can go to the website. It's still up with my old shows. I'm saying when I did the CL Smooth show and the Shack and Stice show.
Yeah.
They can still go to the website, www.clsmoothlive.com, I think,
Oh yeah.
and listen to some of the old episodes, man. We had I did pretty. I think it was like 28 shows on the CL Smooth show and like maybe 14 or 18 episodes on the Shack and Stice show, the Workman Blues show. So um, Frank, we might be me and my boy Stice might be redoing the we might be relaunching the Shack and Stice Working Man Blues show
Oh
on
yeah.
another platform or another format or somewhere. We're gonna format it somewhere else, possibly in the future. So, but yeah, go check the website, check the old radio shows out, some of the old content I had on www.clsmoothlive.com.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Why
Oh
it's
yeah.
still up before I erased that website because it, Wix.com, it's coming up probably in probably let's see April, May, probably July or something, probably. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it or not because I don't do nothing on it.
Damn, Pioneer is so right. Yeah, yeah. Follow my boy Shaq on his website, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, support, man, and especially when he does his new show, man. It was dope, man. I used to be on it. Damn near every episode I tuned, I was on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Sundays and
Frank was
Thursdays.
on it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man. Yep. It's all good though. Sometimes you got to regroup. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Reposition yourself.
Oh yeah, man. And yeah, hit the like, that like button, you know what I'm saying? Subscribe, you know what I mean? Hit the bell notification so y'all get notifications, man. So y'all can get the quick alert when my show is on, when I'm on live. And yeah, y'all can hit that cash app, man, if y'all want to be generous, man. Is you know what I'm saying, $ Frank, and then JONEZ. Yeah, JONEZ one. You know what I mean? Yeah, if y'all wanted to support me, y'all could, man. But you know what I'm saying? Other than that, just keep tapping in, hitting that like button, subscribing, and share this out if y'all can. I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? That's dope. And yeah, so next time, probably if not tomorrow, I'll do a show, or Monday, I'm gonna do a show, I'm gonna do my usual Wednesday show. I gotta think of a topic though, man. It's gonna be something serious, man, because you know what I'm saying? We might be on a damn break of a damn war and shit by now. All this shit that's going on, man. This motherfucker Joe Biden's
Wow.
piece ain't doing shit, you know what I'm saying? But the one, you know what I mean? But this is all political too. So this could all be happening for a reason too, right? So we never know, man. Unless we, dig deeper into it, man. You know what I'm saying? This is political, man. Oh yeah. So like, subscribe, you know what I mean? And oh yeah, man. And share me out. And I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying, Shaq? Every time, man, you always welcome to come on anytime, bro. You always be coming with the ultimate, you know what I'm saying, the alternate, you know what I'm saying, points, man, the fact, you know what I'm saying, a lot of critical thinking. I appreciate that, man. Oh yeah,
Oh man, I just man, this platform, like you said, man, we got to keep it going, man, because you know, we might not, it's all good.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, man. Word, man. Should you helping to keep going on? I appreciate that, man. You and BJ, man. Word. And Pioneer, you like my loyal, you know what I'm saying? He the most loyal, you know what I mean? Loyal sub right here is Pioneer, man. You know what I'm saying? Pioneer been hitting me up like, man, when you gonna do a show on Saturday? I got you, Pioneer. I'll fuck around and start doing a show every Saturday and Wednesday. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, and my you know what I'm saying, Monel, peace, thanks, man. I appreciate it, Monel. And my man Manimo that came on earlier, man. Thanks for the sub, you know what I mean? And I don't mind the youth being on here. As a matter of fact, I like that, you know what I'm saying? More youth and the more younger generation on here, man. You know what I'm saying? The more we can collaborate and we drop some good game to the youth, man. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. Yeah, so till next time, y'all. I'ma holla at y'all, man. All right.
All right, Frank, I'm out. Peace, peace.
Yeah, peace, peace. All right, Pioneer. Y'all stay up. Till next time.